Hello. Oh, my light's not on. Ooh. Hello, hello. Welcome in. Welcome in. All right. My hair is a mess. What the heck? All right. So what's up? What's up on this fine Saturday evening? More Final Fantasy. Oh man, I'm really enjoying this game. This might be the one Final Fantasy game I actually finish. Oh man, it's crazy, but it is what it is. Alright. Let's get right into it. I want to start like now. I want to start right away. Hi. Very finishing a game. Wild. I know it is wild. I never finish games. It's sad. Should I wonder if I should move the chat. Can I move the chat? My signal is so trash here. You keep buffering. I'm gonna cry. Oh, it's rock music. Oh, I'm sorry. Don't cry. Don't cry. Don't cry. Just turn down the quality. It should be fine. Yeah. It might not look the best, but I mean. It's something. Wait, is this the chat? Where's my my chat box? Is my chat box? It is my chat box. How about you like right there? Right over my head. Yeah, you can do that. It shouldn't, I mean, I don't know. I think the lowest can probably go is like, but I'm not streaming at 1080. I think I'm streaming at 720. So it's not gonna be the highest.
Nothing good, I'll wager.
But it's something. One buffer. It's the main thing. Oh, what is that noise? Like a heartbeat, but also sounds like a drum. Oh, something's happening. Torgal's not happy. Oh, he's Zangies. Oh, shoot, man. We just left. What the heck?
What happened here?
We just left. Freaking Imperials, man.
You'll pay for this.
We've got a live one.
Yeah, but you're not about to be alive.
No survivors.
Who would order such a thing?
Get him.
It doesn't let me do a specific quality, but you can turn on data saver, which kind of lowers the quality. Okay, that makes something. You have your Twitch stream at 100 pixels so I could game. Ooh, I can LB. Oh, I want LB too. Yeah, I don't know fully what the qualities you can use on YouTube are, but as far as I know, I think it should be better than YouTube. I mean, YouTube is all about having videos and stuff like that, so hopefully won't be too horrible. I want LB too. Kill them all. Kill the Imperials.
Thought you could escape us, did
There's
you?
a lot of them.
You were born a slave, sick of dying one.
Born a slave? No, the frick I wasn't. Oh, I have this skill on. Whoops, I did not realize.
Kill all the ducal dogs.
Ducal dogs? They were innocent people! Get 'em, boy!
For me, it's because of I don't think I'm streaming at 1080. I probably can. Especially for this and I'm playing on console.
It's over.
Yeah. It's hard for me to stream at 1080 on PC when I play PC games. But I can probably do it on if I'm playing on console. I should have looked more into it because it's been a while since I've streamed on YouTube. But YouTube is a little bit more lenient when it comes to the quality I can stream with.
Get 'em, boy! That's it.
But I would have to like restart the stream and everything in order to do that.
Get 'em, boy! Put them all to them! There, oh no! You know what to do, boy.
Oh shoot. What the heck?
All must burn. The bearers and those who sheltered them. By Empress Annabella's command.
Why?
Because she's evil.
I know. You can wait. There, boy!
What the heck?
Sick of Toggle.
Wrong ability. I forgot I changed it.
You know what to do, boy. Get 'em, boy. Get 'em. Over here.
Oops.
Get 'em, boy. Get 'em.
What the? I definitely dodged, but okay. Making you want to play 15? You should, honestly. Any Final Fantasy is a good Final Fantasy, yeah. And you don't need to know any story. Like, every Final Fantasy story is completely different. It makes you want to cry? Really? I don't think I got very far in it, so I don't... Oh! You've beaten it 3 times. Oh. Well, I have a habit of not beating my games, so, I didn't get very far.
I'm sorry, Lady
Aw,
Anna.
man.
You deserved so much better. All of these people did. Better than my mother.
That's sad.
We're too late. Gav. Clive.
Oh, you never got all the DLC? That's fine.
Acting on the orders of the Duchess, eh?
You beat the main thing, so better than me.
We knew East Pole was harbouring bearers. Thought they were safe enough hidden up here, but someone must have let slip. If they'd have only come to us sooner, none of this would have had to happen. Fuck!
My mother always did despise bearers.
Disgusting woman.
The way Father embraced them when the other nations spat on them as slaves. The way an accident of birth gave them a power that others lacked.
Jealousy.
But why kill everyone? They meant no harm. They just wanted to be free.
This world judges that a crime punishable by death. Which is why we're going to change it. Gav, we want to help.
Thought you'd got your own stuff to be getting on with.
We do. But it can wait.
In that case, we should head back and tell Sid you've had a change of heart. He was always on it yet to join us.
All right.
And we'd best be quick. Last I heard, he was planning another excursion.
What about the villagers?
Aye. Can I leave yous lot to take care of things here?
Of course. We'll make sure they get a proper burial.
Thank you. All of you.
When you're ready, then.
That mother of his, she gotta die.
Now, rats, lead me to your nest.
Who the heck is this guy?
Lord Coop.
Oh, who are you? Huh. What did it
There's
say?
a message for your leader. If only he knew where to send it.
I don't know who that guy was. Oh shoot, I got side quest. That was crazy. I didn't do this. I didn't do the side quest. The people are dead now. Dang.
To Sid Solar, then. We have a lot to discuss.
I heard Otto barking at his lot earlier.
Sid.
Mind me. Just
Sid.
making a quick break.
We gotta kill my mother. We have to kill her.
This place is getting more crowded by the day.
I tell myself the bustle's a blessing. There'll be time enough for quiet contemplation when I'm dead. So, did you find the answers you were looking for?
I still don't know what to make of this gift, curse, or whatever it is I've been given. But there is one thing I can say for certain. I am a dominant, Ifrit. And there is nothing I can do to change that.
Mela, I don't know how much
It is
of
a burden I must bear until
this
my
story
dying
you
day.
caught so far.
Spoken true. Forgiveness and in turn salvation can only begin with acceptance. It's a path we all must walk, no matter how colourful our histories.
Sid, you once told me that you wanted to build a place where people could die on their own terms.
But the people actually turn
I've been
into
thinking about
the
that.
primals,
Another
icons,
place where
aeons.
people can live
in this
on
game.
their own terms. For 13 years, killing was all I knew. So obsessed with death that I never stopped to consider the lives of those around me. Lives that I see now were scarcely worth living.
They'll sleep in a riverwell.
Bearers or beggars. Most but march blindly to their end.
I'm glad. I hope you
Never
slept well.
realizing that they too deserve a choice. And I dare not turn a blind eye to their suffering any longer.
13? Did they
So-
do that in 13?
Atonement then, is it?
That was the answer we found.
The only one we need.
I don't know much about 13.
I'll be expecting you both to pull your weight.
Who?
And we will.
I don't know. I didn't play 13. I'm sorry.
With a sprinkle of fire and ice, this plan of mine might just work.
The music.
Trouble are you looking to get yourself into now?
Oh, it's bringing me back.
Best kind.
The 14.
We're going to sneak
In
into
Limsa
the
Limensa.
Imperial capital and pay a visit to Mother.
I love it. But sorry, I didn't play 13 that long, so I don't know if they did that in 13.
And the last of our farmholds in the eastern provinces has succumbed to the blight.
Without their yield, we would be hard-pressed to fill the capital's granaries before winter.
If there is a capital by then, the black creeps closer as we speak.
And yet you do naught but bawl and bluster.
Your Radiance?
If it is fertile land the Empire requires, we need but look south.
If you mean the crystalline Dominion's holdings, we are bound by mutual accord. Theirs is a neutral state whose borders we have sworn to respect.
Gentlemen, did we swear to see our people starve?
Well, I really do think
The gates of Oriflamme buckle at the flood of those come seeking refuge from the blight. If there is not grain enough to feed those within our walls, how, pray tell, will we feed those without? But instead of setting your minds to riddles such as these, you lock horns with an enemy from across the sea, sending our soldiers to the slaughter in their thousands. the Empire bleeds, and you sit here.
I'm reading the Wikipedia
prattling
now.
In a tea house, and you fancy yourselves leaders of men. Sanbreque is naught without her citizens. We are but their servants. If their land is being wrested away, it is our duty to claim new lands for them.
Your Radiance! You cannot mean a war of conquest.
That is exactly what I mean. It is time we expanded our dominion. This is the will of great Grieger.
There will be uproar. Then we must find a way to distract the citizenry. But how much will that cost?
And what of our legions? Shall we raise the furs?
Well, someone will have to contend with the Dalnex.
I will not keep you. You all have much to do.
Who's this guy? Okay, so his son is Bahamut, who's the emperor. Is this the one her mother is like married to or something? She works with them. Imperials. I guess these are the Imperials.
The Lord Prince is currently garrisoned at the Strait of Author. If it please you, I can send word requesting his immediate return to the Holy Capital.
That won't be necessary. Tell him instead to see to his wounds. Bahamut's strength will be needed again soon.
As you command.
I must have misheard. You mean to tell me that the mother crystals are the reason the world is dying? Are you mad?
I have been called that on occasion, but no, not today. We've all seen it firsthand. Empty wastes where once were green meadows. Land drained so dry of its ether, not even the rats remained. But where was it all going? I spent years searching for an answer, until I saw it standing right in front of me. There, in the self-same crystals we look to for their so-called blessing. All right, listen. Take this crystal. How does it allow us to conjure magics? Answer, by drawing ambient ether from the air. And where do these crystals come from?
That's easy. They're mine from the mother crystals.
They're one and the same. Although admittedly this here fits more easily in the pocket.
But the mother crystals are massive. Some as large as mountains.
So you see the problem. Imagine just how much ether can be drawn by something that size. As to where it's all going, mind, well, I can't know everything, can I?
We are taught that the mother crystals are divine. Their ether a gift from the heavens. For centuries, nations have fought and fallen for want of that gift. If what you say is true, how did no one else see it?
Who says they didn't? Maybe the truth was inconvenient.
Inconvenient to whom, exactly?
The higher-ups? The gods themselves?
So now you want to do something about the crystals? And what? We're not helping bearers and dominants anymore.
I didn't say that. I made a promise and I intend to keep it.
We destroying the crystals now?
Path, there's only one fate that awaits the realm. And we can't very well set our people free. if they're all lying dead in a blighted ditch?
It's Final Fantasy 14 all over again. We gotta kill the primals.
Create a place where they can live on their own terms anyway. Sort of defeats the purpose. So, if we have to bring the old world crashing down in order to build us a new one, what say you? Are you with me?
I suppose it's about time I repaid your faith.
You could have just said aye. But it's nice to have you aboard all the same.
So the mother crystals are destroying the land.
I'm going to need more than a few potions for this.
Okay, so consistency. I'd love to see it. Yeah. Okay, so the fallacy, I guess they are similar to this game's bear / branded. Although in this game the bears are the ones who can wield magic without the crystals. Branded are the same thing. But the dominants are the ones who actually embody the icons, so they actually can become the icons themselves.
I heard Otto barking at his lot earlier.
Is that the same as like the Falsey in 13?
Where are you, Randall?
Is everything all right?
Forgive me, young man. I was in a world of my own. I'm worried about my friend, you see. He left some time ago and hasn't returned. And you know what it's like out there for a bearer on his own.
Why leave the safety of the hideaway?
For coin. Sad though it is.
You're picking up similarities, but didn't know the actual
The hideaway
details?
can't
Okay.
survive on goodwill alone. And though Karen does what she can, her coffers are
I mean, shoot, Square Enix got a good story going. They can keep reusing everything all they want. Add a little twist here and then.
Then I ask a favour of you.
The Falsey mark humans, which
I'm
turn
too
them
old to be
into.
traipsing hither and yon.
Is that?
Will you go and find him for me?
Lissy? And grants them powers and stuff. And also gives them what's called a focus, a mission that they have to complete.
I'll do what I can.
So the bears, you see the marks on these guys' face? That's the mark of the bear / branded. That's how people know that they can actually wield the magic on their own. But they're kind of used as tools. They're not respected as humans. They're used as tools, and the most we don't care about them. And there are people that are called shields of the dominance. So basically, our character, before he got marked as a bear from what happened in the beginning, he was a shield for his brother, who was the dominant of the Phoenix. So basically, his brother gave him a portion of the Phoenix's power, so that's why he was able to use the Phoenix's abilities at the beginning, before we found out like he's actually his own dominant and yada yada yada. If they complete it, they're turned into a crystal and granted eternal life as a crystal. If they don't, their brand takes them over and they turn into the cursed zombie things. Okay, so it's a little bit different. These guys, the bears, they can become crystallized. But they become crystallized because of the excessive use of their power.
You've lost a letter. Nothing too important, I hope.
Not just a letter. I lost everything. There's a hole in my damn pack, and fool that I am, I didn't bloody notice.
It can't be that bad, surely.
How could it be any worse? I'm a courier. I carry things.
I should say bears and dominants can become crystallized because of the excessive use of their powers.
Buggered it
Because they're
right
both
up. That means
like
no herds
taking the
for
aether
infirmary,
and
no fresh
converting
meat for
it
our
and
cooking
just
pots.
it's no good for
Worst of
anyone at this
all,
point.
That letter I lost? It was for Sid. A letter he's been waiting on for days.
Maybe if you retrace your steps.
I'd scour Storm from coast to coast if I could, but there are curse breakers in the field, counting on my arrival.
Oh, the curse breakers. No.
No. I'll just have to own up to Otto and Sid. They're gonna skin me alive.
Fine. Tell me where to look.
Are you serious? Thank you.
It sounds like the hideaway could use those supplies. So, where should I start?
Gotan's bales, perhaps? But if you can, and if it's
Oh my god. I can't do the side quest stories, I swear. It's like I just want to get through the side stories so I can just continue the main. I just care about the main story.
It won't last very long out in the elements. I should make for Sandbreck as soon as I can.
Okay, let's see. Where do I need to go? Oh shoot. I can go back here and do the side stories. Cool. Oh, I forgot to talk to the old man. The old man needs to talk to and like give all of my knowledge that I've ever learned, whatever.
The courier said his pack might have split while he was passing through the bales. I better keep my eyes open. Good. Looks like I'm in the right area. More of the lost supplies. I doubt he could have fit much more in his pack. Still no sign of Sid's letter, though.
Another side story?
A little overdressed to be picking grapes, aren't you? Are you here for Master Quentin?
I'm looking for a letter someone dropped nearby.
Oh,
I suppose you've seen it.
Can't say I have, sorry.
Well, if you do.
Wait, I did pass a dog with something in its mouth a little while back. Could have been a piece of paper. No idea if it was your letter, but you never know.
Which way did it go?
Towards Lost Wing? Seemed well looked after to me. Dare say someone there's been feeding it.
To the village, then. Thank you.
Well, this first quest will lead me to my second side story.
It's looking to be a fine harvest this year.
Oh, wow, I can't jump over that rock, really. Come on, guy.
Hi, Kolya. Did Master Quentin summon you? The shad's all salted and smoked.
Dog, stop it. This is an ugly dog. I'm just gonna say that now.
It seems we have our culprit. Sorry, boy. Someone's waiting for this. And he's waited long enough already. Hopefully this will keep our career out of trouble.
A whole day on the line and they're still not trying.
Fight monsters, easy. Jumping rocks, too strenuous. On the ankles, absolutely. And these rocks are hard to climb over. They might as well be mountains. What the heck? I gotta go down?
Sun's setting fast.
Am I lost? Oh no, I'm not.
Ah, if it isn't Sid's young protege. To what do I owe the pleasure?
I'm looking for a bearer called Randall. I hear he's been coming to you for work. He was expected back at the hideaway some time ago. A friend of his asked me to check on him.
Randall, you say? The porter? Yes, I know him. And I can't say I'm surprised if he has been delayed. I gave him enough to do. Though, thinking about it, he should probably have been back by now.
I'll go and look for him. Where was he headed?
He was to meet an associate of mine to the south of here, on Lorbert's Pass. I do hope nothing's happened to him.
Actually, I didn't care about the side story.
Be sure to let me know, Clive.
And then here I go.
Can I have another cup, Daddy?
There'll be none left for me.
We haven't
Shopkeeper.
much, but you're free to look.
I don't really have anything to sell. And I don't think he has anything for me. I can't afford that. Ooh. Ooh. I'll take that.
I hope it's to your liking. Good day.
Their fast shovel? No. I want a yokobo. I don't know how long it'll be before I get a yokobo, but I really want one. I keep looking over because I think Tony fell asleep. He was playing and then he hasn't moved, so I think he fell asleep. Yeah, he did.
Are you all right?
The hanged man.
He's all bloodied.
Thank the gods, you're one of us.
You good,
We were
homie?
attacked. Beastmen on the road.
Beastmen.
Randall knew he didn't play the hero, but the sod insisted on drawing him off.
Where did this happen?
Further down the road.
More Minotaur?
Clearing.
Probably.
Please. You have to see that he's safe.
I'll do what I can. You go back to Lost Wing and tell Quentin what happened.
Yep. Minotaur, goblins.
Why am I not surprised?
Oh wait, no, it's not a Minotaur. Oh shoot. I forgot I changed my skill.
That's enough.
Oh shoot. Oh, nice. I got a parry. I dodged, but okay. Nope, nope, nope. Oh, frick, I forgot limit break. How am I not doing any damage? Hello, welcome back. I definitely dodged, but okay. Shit, Rick. Jeez. Yo, limit break damage did nothing on this guy. What the heck? No, I expected to like shred him, but I did nothing. Oh, he's dead. Dang.
Sorry, Randall. Looks like I was too late. He doesn't deserve to rot by the roadside. I'll speak to Quentin.
That sucks. R.I.P. Randall, my guy.
But how did the grocer know?
Quentin, I'm so sorry for your loss.
Ah, there you are. My man told me what happened. And? I can't help but notice you're alone. Damn it. I feared as much.
He's not far from the south gate. I trust you'll do right by him.
Of course. I'll send someone right away. I knew he was brave, though I didn't know he was reckless. Poor fool.
Had you known him long?
A while. I liked the fact that he didn't shy away from dangerous work, and he liked what I paid.
Because it helped keep the hideaway afloat.
I'll tell Sid what happened here. I expect he'll be none too pleased to learn of Randall's fate. And I suppose you're none too happy either. For your trouble.
That sucks. Alright, so I still have the letter to turn in, and I have these like side quests here that I'm gonna do. I forgot I can just look at the local map. I'm just teleporting to the beginning area. Oh, they're right here. Okay. Hey, look, everyone's alive. No one died. I'm gonna skip. Okay. Skip. I want to finish. I
better find this Norris before Ronald takes matters into his own hands. Bearers are hardly difficult to spot. What did he mean about being played?
Now,
skip. Wee. And now I can just jump right off. Oh, I can't do it on that one.
Never heard of crabs eating crystal. This should be interesting.
You know what to do, boy.
Oh. Dead.
This must be it. No point spending any more time down here than I have to.
Easy dubs. I gotta go back up. Look at the sunset. It's so pretty. Hello, sir, guy, sir. I have your crystal here. Hey, you, don't drop it. Dipped into another dead zone and just heard your audio stuttering while you were saying skip, 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 skip. I'm funny. Oh my god. I'm trying to remind myself that I need to skip through the side story because I really want to just focus on the main story. So I'm like, skip the dialogue, or else I'll just sit here and like listen to everything, and I'm like, no, that's not what I want to do. I just need the side stuff for experience, and that's it.
Any up?
Yokobo.
You can't have gone far. I better keep my eyes peeled.
Are you still driving, Mella?
A lantern. At least I know which way he went.
Whoops.
Someone made sure work of them. I wonder if that someone was Norris.
Hi, sir. Whoa, wait, what's this? Chest, a loot box. Let's freaking go. Okay.
Norris,
Norris, my guy.
I don't understand.
Martha takes in bearers.
Just thanks, but
a bearer without a brand.
Bear without a brand.
I need to be betrayed by a friend.
oh, we fuck.
Is it true? He's a...
Alright, I think that's all the side quests. So now I can continue the main story. Woohoo. Yeah, that's all except for the one I need to turn in. Ooh, ow. Hurt. Pop my shoulder. It hurt.
I heard Otto barking at his lot earlier.
Maybe I should just... Oh. There you are. I just got back to the hideaway and thankfully Otto hasn't seen me yet. I don't suppose you,
Found the things you dropped. I did.
I was so sure they'd be gone. And the letter?
Only a little worse for wear.
Gotta stay hydrated.
No more skulking about in the North Act, losing those.
Okay.
He's a busy man. And thanks to you, he won't be. So I'd say you did us both this. If there's anything you're wanting from Sid, today's the day. He'll be.
Unless these side stories are a little bit relevant, then I won't skip them, but I don't know.
So what God's forsaken corner of the realm is Sid dragging you off to this time?
Oriflamme.
The Holy Capital. And what business would you lot having? On second thoughts, I don't want to know.
And we are going to murder my mother. If he must know. Yeah, she's a bad woman. She kind of gotta go. Oh, you can buy these things?
Speaking of Oriflamme, I hear the trading routes leading south have seen more than double the usual traffic. If you ask me, something foul's brewing. And it ain't Tyre's borbile tea. Oh, just go and see Otto, will you?
All right.
Mela, I sent you a Snapchat.
Well? What's that for you, dear?
Flame tongue. So, I'm kind of curious about if I buy this and just reinforce it. Is it still gonna be? No, it's still gonna be weaker. Never mind. But I can get the flame tongue, I guess. I mean, I guess that's what it's for, right?
It lasts you a good while.
No point in me keeping it. I've already killed them. I don't think I'm ever gonna use the materials for anything else other than the primal weapons.
Good day. Or...
Hello, good sir.
This, I believe you will find most interesting. What subject shall we consider today?
The mother crystals. What the heck is this? I was always wondering what this was. They are entrusted to towns and cities across Celestia in order to serve the populace. Where those shards ration out to individual might suffice to fill a cup or light an oven. Municipal shards fill wells, fire forges, and light the streets of the great cities of the towns. Okay.
You are always welcome, Clive.
I don't know why it was so hard for me to read that.
Take a seat, Clive. So you're really going through with it? Sid's been talking about bringing down a mother crystal since I've known him. But that's all it's ever been. Talk.
He's convinced it's the right thing to do. We'll be leaving for the capital shortly.
Oh, you know, it'd be sick if they brought like
Well, you couldn't have
other
picked a better
14
moment.
primals in, like
Seems the iron
Hydaelyn.
the royalists gave him wasn't enough to dampen old Sylvester's spirits. His legions are on the march again, this time due south.
Another war.
All as the great Grieger wills it. Bloodthirsty little miss, that one. That's God's for you, innit? Still, might work to our advantage on this occasion. Wars breed chaos. On the front lines,
So now?
and at home. With a fair wind behind them, a handful of like-minded ne'er-do-wells could melt into the back alleys of Oriflamme. No trouble. It's making it to the capital that's the problem.
The checkpoint.
That's right. Anyone travelling in or out of Oriflamme has to go through Northreach. Lucky for you, I might just know of a way.
This?
Well, no, not that. That gets you an audience with the Dame. And it's the Dame who'll see you safely through Northreach. I'll send a Stolas in the morning, let her know you're coming. We go way back, and she's a true friend of the cause. I'm sure you'll get on like a house on fire.
That's good of you, but who is this Dame, and where will I find her?
She's the proud proprietress of Northreach's foremost house of ill repute, the Vale. And she's quite a woman, if you know what I mean.
A woman?
Nope. I don't know what you mean.
Don't go blinding her with your charm now, lad. I'll be expecting a full report when you get back.
Who the heck are you? Alliance reports unlocked. These reports compiled by the Cursebreakers contain information on quests currently available across Philistia. Okay, so just more quests.
I suppose that's everything. Now to find Gav.
Oh, you're the new lad, aren't you? Goat at your service. Well, at the Hideaway service anyway. Otto's put me in charge of reading through the reports sent in by our allies and picking out any problems that might warrant the attention of the Cursebreakers. Or any other willing volunteers. And there's no shortage of problems, I can tell you. Or maybe I don't have to.
The snort.
A strapping lad like you's got people begging him for help wherever you go. Anyway, if you're ever interested in taking a look over the list, just say the word. Reckon you could probably tick off the odd thing here and there. They say little acts of kindness are their own reward. But if that ain't enough, these have got proper bounties on them and all. Anything catch your eye?
Use Scott's Alliance reports to not only find new quests, but also to travel immediately to the obelisk waypoint nearest your location. Great. More side quests.
Oh, your SIDS couldn't trump it.
I'll
tell.
You're back, part 3. Welcome back, part 3.
So you're the new
3.5
arrivals.
hours of driving to go.
Is there anything I can get you?
Still not in Texas. Dang.
You're
How
safe
long
here.
is it from?
They don't punish people like us.
Like, how long was your travel there?
Truly. I'm hungry.
Wait here. I won't be long.
But how did the grocer know his dog?
think I had to change where the chat box is. Took us 10 hours to get to Alabama because there was so many road closures on the way there. Looks like it's gonna be 8 hours from Alabama to Texas. 12 hours to get from Alabama to California. Same time going back from South Carolina. Did I say California? South Carolina, what the heck did I do? Wow. Took 12 hours to get from Alabama to South Carolina. Took about the same time going back from South Carolina to Alabama. Jesus Christ.
Hey, no, I have another.
I'll have 2 plates of whatever.
No, that'd be like double that if you were going to California.
Tending to the wants of outsiders.
Jesus. 22 hours?
Oh, my apologies.
From Texas to South Carolina. That's crazy.
So you're a comrade. Well, in that case, you may have whatever you require.
That's really all it...
Of course.
That is far. Oh my god. I would never want to do that. I'm sorry. Not driving.
This will be enough.
28-hour drive to California from Houston. Oh, it's from San Francisco. Okay.
That'll be enough.
No, I can't do a drive like that. I'm sorry. I will sit on a plane for that long because like there's nothing you can really do. Like it's whatever. But like if I had the choice between being able to drive or take a plane for that like distance, I'm gonna fly. There's no way I'm gonna sit in a car. The driving you're okay with, but not the driving with 2 kids, pterodactyl screaming. What
happens to us now?
Nothing bad, I promise.
If I ever see one of kids, I need you to remind me of these drives. Oh my god. I swear, not gonna lie, like sometimes listening to like other people's kids makes me not want to have kids. Although I want kids of my own, but I swear to you, sometimes other people's kids make me not want to have kids. Like the freaking screaming and all that. Oh my god. I can't. But then like I remember like I remember myself from like my niece and nephew, and I'm like, oh my god, but I love them. They weren't mine, but I freaking love them. And I like my nephew. I helped take care of him when he was like really young, because he lived with me, but not my niece. But like I had to like, you know, I did a lot with him. I changed his diapers, kind of helped give him baths and everything like that. I didn't do it myself because I was like young or whatever, but like it's still like I kind of know what it's like to take care of a child. So like I remember them and I'm like, oh, it wasn't that bad with those 2, but you know. Kia threw a 15-minute tantrum the other day because you made her shower before she could eat, because we had just come from the ocean. 15 minutes of flopping, being dead weight, and screaming. Oh my god. That is the biggest thing about kids I can't stand.
Wasp shouldn't give me too much trouble.
They have their moments, don't get me wrong, I love them a lot, but oh my god, I would not do this with more children. No, yeah, I agree, they definitely have their moments, like sometimes it's really nice. I had a lot of fun moments with my nephew when he was really young. And I lived with him since he was like 5 or so. Maybe he was younger than that, actually. I've only maybe only he was only like 3, and then my sister moved out. But even when she moved out, I kind of still help watch them sometimes, so. Oh my god. Can I kill this thing?
That's enough.
I told my cousin most of the times if they have another kid, I'm moving out. Yeah. Yeah. I'm not gonna lie, like, sometimes I think I just want one, at maximum two. I don't know if I can deal with three. I feel like two might have to be my limit, honestly. But also, even talking about moving out lately, and it makes you sad thinking of not living with the kids.
It's looking to be a fine harvest.
Honestly, you'll be sad at first. I'm not gonna lie, you'll be really sad at first. I know I was when I moved away. But then you'll be like... you'll kind of be like, oh wow, I don't have to think about needing to do extra work. I can just do for you can just like do for yourself. And then you'll be like, you know what? This isn't that bad. Like you don't have to worry about like say you get a snack and then you have to get a snack for them and everything. You get food for yourself, you have to get food for them too. You're like, you know, it's actually not that bad. I mean, if you really want something to take care of, get an animal. Get a cat. If you really want. Or better yet, if you want to like something to really baby, get a dog. Because cats kind of can do for themselves a good bit. Animals are a lot of work too, man. It's not like they're gonna be gone forever. You could always visit.
The tavern. I've seen your face before. You're
Help you with what?
bandits in the golden.
Or help?
Excuse me? What the heck? I have to go to the end just to... Oh.
Golden
This is called the Golden
All
Stables?
Martha's hiding back here is...
I thought this was called something Chocobo.
That's a fine sword, friend. Heavy though, I expect. What say we relieve you of it? Get him, lads. I want that blade.
Get this over with.
There, boy.
Finish him.
I'll be keeping my blade, thank you.
There he is, the hero of the Golden Stables.
People will think twice about pushing us around again, thanks to you. We're lucky you were nearby. No good cowards wouldn't have dared set foot in the place if I'd been here, of course.
But you weren't. I thought you told me you had someone watching the place.
The Blood Axes keep an eye on the tavern, yeah. When they're not busy keeping the peace, that is. I've spread them as thin as they'll go. The Empire might be in charge, but that don't mean they care to keep us safe. If it weren't for the Blood Axes and me, merchants won't come near these lands for fear of what might happen to them.
I see. Then you do Rosaria a great service.
Just as you did today. You're a useful man.
No. Okay, now we can continue the main story. Finally. Hello, good sir.
The man of the hour.
Hey, yep, that's me. Where am I going? Let's talk to Gav.
Well, 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 someone's in a hurry.
Just following orders.
Funny.
Main story, what's that?
Can't all be as obedient as you.
I only know size the quest, yeah. For real. Too many side quests.
Fine day for a little mischief, wouldn't you say?
Is this all of us?
Actually, Gav won't be coming.
Just the three of us, then?
Drake's Head is the keystone of the Empire. Oriflamme's in chaos, yes, but that doesn't mean we can march an army through her gates. The fewer our numbers, the better our chances of going unnoticed. And should that plan fail, well, we have our icons to fall back on.
Sid, I don't know if I can. Ifrit still seems to come and go as he pleases.
I really want a snack.
An icon comes naturally to a dominance. But then you are no ordinary dominance.
Well, he's still got the blessing of the Phoenix, doesn't he?
Not to mention what he sucked out of Garuda. And did I ever tell you about how he was once the greatest shield in Rosaria? You know, I reckon he could probably cut us
Eat,
a path out of the
consume,
capital on
absorb.
his own if need be.
Let's try
Got that Mickey D's.
We're less likely to be spotted if we travel separately.
I haven't had Mickey D's in a long time.
I'll meet you in Northreach in a few days.
It sounds good right about now.
You two behave now.
It's expensive though. That's the only downside. What does it tell me where to go? Okay. You always get a McChicken, and then Theo eats half of it. So half the sandwich is for $1, pretty good.
So
That's it.
we're meeting in Northreach.
Just
And
a
will I find Sid
McChicken?
in jail before this dame finds me.
Should get something, get a nice meal for yourself.
Now his daughter had been stealing up.
Or you just don't like the other meals. Like a Big Mac meal. Expensive, yeah. I mean, I'm employed and they're so expensive.
Is it safe to ride?
I've been
to
spending
Northreach
way
now?
too much money, man. We've been getting like bubble tea almost like 5 times a week. It's bad. It's bad. It's a fine. I don't know. I think we need to start making our little ice creams again because we used to make ice cream milkshakes. I think we need to start making them again. But we're not spending so much money on snacks because of me. It's really just a me thing. Yeah. Yeah. It'd be cheaper than constantly buying a snack. Hello, Dragon Avis. Look at that damage though. Dang it. Yeah, I remember how to. I gotta remember. I gotta weave the magic skills in between the sword punches, sword slashes, whatever the heck it's called. Dang it, Milla! I want McDonald's now. What the heck? The fries. I love McDonald's fries. Sword punches. Yes, I can't think of the word. Hey, Yokobos! Come here, come here, come here, come here. I'm one of yous. I'm one of yous. Hello. Hello, little Yokobos. Give me a lip. Oh, oh, oh. I didn't like that. Oh, man. I'm sorry I had to kill you guys now. Dang it. Messing up the weave. You're so sorry. Sorry about what? Oh, sorry about the McDonald's. That's fine. We were supposed to go to get hot pot this weekend, but I don't think we're not going this weekend because we're supposed to go with his sister. But she's not coming to do hot pot until until I don't know when. She's changed up on us like several times already. You clip your little chocobo noises. I figured you would. I did it just so you would clip. Sorry for giving. No, you're good though. You're good. Honestly, it's okay. It's something I haven't had in a long time either, so.
Soldiers used to speak of a brothel, but that was north of the checkpoint. I hope the dame has friends in the south.
Fish.
So, is this a checkpoint? Yeah. New soundboard noises, of course. You're welcome. I'll continue to give you good content.
What can I do for you?
Oh man, you know the one thing we really need to clip is Sony's ladybug noises. Yeah.
I'll be here if you need me.
That's what we need.
You won't find carpets like this in the...
A moment, my lady.
A moment? I doubt you could afford even that much of my time. Branded.
My mistake.
No, mine. Upon reflection, you don't have the scent of a branded about you. The flowers. Otto always did know how to please me. More than Sid ever did anyway. Do you think you could please me, Clive?
How do you know our name?
You're the dame.
Let us leave such impersonal titles to my less preferred clientele.
The ladybug noise.
Can call me Isabel. Otto assured me I could trust you. I can trust you, can't I?
You can trust me, yes, but why would you?
Help you? Because that's what we do. Long ago, Sid did me a kindness when no one else would. I have never forgotten that. Without it, I would not be where I am today. And so, I make it a point to do the same whenever possible. Which brings us here. To the final obstacle between you and whatever it is you seek in the holy capital. I fear the guards are not likely to let a masterless bearer pass unmolested. Unless... Unless, of course, his master deigned to appear. Yes, that will do nicely. But I shall expect a favor in return.
Wait, what?
I really hate how they treat Branded. It irks me. It irks me how bears and Branded are treated. Oh.
What the hell are you doing?
Tut tut. We cannot have people thinking I tolerate disobedience from my Branded.
The men who gave me this are no more my masters than you are. But it's not as if I can hide it.
From the moment you acquired it, that brand has done naught but take. But today, it is going to give you exactly what you want. Just play along.
Madame, back to the Vale already?
But of course, we must make ready to welcome you, my dear.
And who might this be?
Why, my new escort. The streets aren't safe for a girl, what with all the royalists about.
Well, don't work him too hard.
Well, that rather depends on you now, doesn't it? I'll see you all at sunset.
Oi, hold up.
Oh boy.
Another fucking Branded. Oh, you're lucky you're with the dame. Now get out of my sight, filth.
I want to chop his head off right now. Chop it clean off. Watch it roll across the dirt and then step on it.
That wasn't so bad.
Wasn't so bad. They might have recognized me.
But they didn't. And even if they had, they wouldn't have done anything about it. The gentlemen of the garrison are some of my best customers. We have an arrangement, as do you and I. Now, if you'd care to follow me, we can speak more at the Vale.
Doesn't seem like I have much of a choice.
This McDonald's doesn't have a McChicken? RIP. What do they have? They have the fish fillets? They eat the fish fillet?
And if anyone requests her company, tell them she is feeling unwell.
Madame, you look stunning.
As do you, my dear.
Shall I have one of the girls draw a bath?
That won't be necessary.
A crispy chicken sandwich, which is the same thing, but no lettuce or mayo. $2 instead of $1.
Clive, my darling.
Dang.
Welcome to the Vale.
That sucks. What the heck? No lettuce or mayo? What kind of sandwich is that?
Thank
Rip
you for
off.
seeing me through the gates, my lady. I am in your debt.
Well, that was the whole point, wasn't it? And I told you, it's Isabel. Whatever wound you so tight, I wonder. It's certainly not Sid's influence.
You, mentioned a favor. What is it you'd have me do? I don't want to keep my companions waiting.
If you mean Sid and the girl, you needn't worry.
You can
They
just
have
get
yet
that
to
from
reach
the like
checkpoint.
from the store.
Yes, Otto asked me to help them as well. But to answer your question, I need you to find someone for me. One of my girls. Tatienne has been gone for several days now, having left no word of explanation. And I began to fear the worst.
I feel as if I've spent my whole life searching for people. No, I can't say I'm any good at it.
I trust you'll do your best. Oh, and take this.
Ow. Ugh. Ow, 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 ow. Whoa, my knee.
Proof of that trust. And hopefully enough to keep prying eyes from looking too closely at that handsome face of yours. Now, I have matters to attend to at the Iron Flagon. If you find
I want
anything,
McDonald's.
ask for me there.
But I know it's gonna be like 30 bucks.
I should probably start here.
And if you're thinking $30 for McDonald's, yes, I'm talking about delivery. And I live in New York, so I honestly think it's more priced. I don't know if it's like nationwide or what the price is. Probably not, honestly. I feel like you can get it cheaper. But I want a meal too, so it's like more money. The heck? Grimace? What the heck is that? Grimace birthday meal? What the heck is that? What is that? What is Grimace birthday meal? It's like a ice cream shake. What is that? Yeah, what is it? Grimace birthday? Like Sage Wall Grim? No? Not that. It's not Sage Wall, it's a Grimace. Grimace. His name is just Grim. The Gemini King's birthday was June 12th, and to celebrate, McDonald's launched a meal combo along with some Grimace merch, a browser game, and charity campaign for the Ronald McDonald House. I don't even know what that is. I don't know either. I'm confused too. Oh, it's an old mascot, I guess. Yo, it's like a purple blob. But yeah, it's just an old mascot. So they're celebrating his birthday. And then they have like the purple shake with a meal. I don't know what's in the shake though. I don't know what kind of shake that is. They have mascots other than Ronald McDonald? Apparently, I didn't know. I had no idea. Horrible advertising. I've never heard of Grimace. I wonder if it's like really, really, really old. That's probably why. It might be super, super old. Made a debut in 1971. Yeah, I mean, so if it's that old and they stopped using it, then yeah, I wouldn't know anything about it either. So what even is it though? Like, what's the shake? It says berry, so wait, it consists of vanilla and berry flavors. That's all. It sounds like something I don't want. And it's, well, it's more money because it's a shake. I was gonna say, it's more money. Yeah, no. I want a Big Mac. Dang it. Okay.
Excuse me, you there?
Vanilla and berry, you would be into that, yeah? I'm so picky about, like, I say I'm picky, but at the same time I'm not picky because I'll try anything usually, but I know for the most part I don't like, I like vanilla, mainly French vanilla, but I like I generally don't like any fruity type drinks. Like fruity shakes, I don't usually like them.
Sergeant's got it in.
I've tried them and I just don't like them. I had we go to this place.
Fine.
It's called, well, it doesn't matter the name of it, but there's this place near us that I get like I've gotten like a shake from. I think the last thing I got was like an acai thing, and it was like, it was okay. I didn't really like it that much. But I've also had like another shake from a place next to it, and it's just like, I don't know. It's all fruity stuff. I don't like it. You're okay. But
what do you need me to do?
The funny thing is though, if it's alcohol, I'll drink it. But if it's not alcoholic, then I'm like,
what food?
I don't care for it. I used to have,
I'm afraid not.
Used to have acai shakes every morning. The funny thing, I like the Starbucks strawberry acai. I like that one.
Crystal's curse is bad enough. We can't let people starve as well.
But that's about it. Okay. I'm fighting someone?
If that's what you want.
Cocky bastard.
Really bad.
Right,
My sugar intake used to be so out of control because I used to eat and drink nothing but fruit stuff in high school. You eat an entire bag of grapes in one sitting? Holy, that's a lot of sugar.
Oh, and when you go crying to your mistress, tell her it was Leon who gave you the pounding.
Bruh, you're not gonna win. You're crazy.
Use all the dirty tricks you want, Brandon. Alright. So you know one end of a blade from the other. Enough.
Easy. We just got 18 words to honk for us.
What the hell are you playing at, Leon?
Yeah, you gotta do the little...
So it's a real challenge he wants, is it? Fine.
Dang, that's a lot of grapes.
Sword up,
Oh.
bearer. Let's have some fun, shall we?
Speaking of like fruit, okay, so I haven't really had fruit in a little bit, but okay, I'm really crazy, but I'm really picky when it comes to fruit, and I won't eat fruit if it has like a weird appearance. So like if it's slightly blemished, then I don't want it. Get up, man. Get up, get up, get up, get up. So there's like a single grape in a bag that has like a blemish on it, like a soft side or something like that. I'm not gonna eat the grape at all.
Can I go now?
I literally pick through my grapes one at a time.
Even break a sweat.
Even and blueberries too, you know, like you just get a handful and just go like that and eat it.
The sergeant never is about
Nope,
this.
one at a time. Blueberries.
Not after the bollocking he gave us for missing drills. Might be the old
I found
side
out
of
my
the point.
niece was just like me, and she
I'll
does the
leave you
same
to
thing.
it.
She'll pick through it.
Yeah, good bloody riddance.
I'm just like
At least we know
Pia.
the dame's in safe hands, I suppose.
Can't, man. I can't eat the ones that are just that don't look good. Just Because I feel like, I don't know, they probably don't taste any different, but I feel like it will taste different. If a strawberry isn't completely red, like if there's any yellow on it, she won't eat it. You have to cut it off. I feel her. I understand that completely because I'm the same. I don't want to eat it.
Are you waiting for it to heal on its own? Hurry up!
Oh my god, look at him. His foot is turning to stone. This is what happens whenever they are like using their magic excessively. Like his foot is turning to stone. It's white. These guys don't care. They don't look at these. They don't look at bears as human. They're just a tool. And him too. Look at his leg. His leg is turning as well.
You look like you need a rest.
Yeah. That's what like parts of this game actually annoys me when it comes to like the bears and how they're treated. Oh, his arm too. Oh my god, it's so bad.
Not where anyone might see. Has it always been this bad?
Oh, it was worse before the Chamberlain. I'd be dead without him. Me and many others.
That's something at least.
That's sad. And look at them. They're using him to dry laundry. Just let it sit in the freaking sun, my guy. Like, come on. This is ridiculous. I mean, apparently we had a side quest before where there's a few of them. Well, one guy died from it, and they said in the side quest that it's, well, no, it was part of the main quest, not side quest. But they said it's pretty painful. Yeah. Her whole, oh my god, look. Her leg and arm just to keep up a fire.
I have something for you.
That's crazy.
From the Chamberlain. Thank you. You need to leave. Now. Please.
Branded! Who told you to rest? Stoke those damn flames! And you! If you've got a message for me, out with it. If not, return to your post.
Ridiculous. Hard stone is digging into ceramic skin and tissue and muscle. Has to be so painful. Most likely is. It most likely is very painful. Still can't give us this guy? No, I can't.
Enough! Curse you! Get away from me! You'll work faster next time if you know what's good for you!
Ridiculous.
Here. It looks like you need it.
The Chamberlain must have sent you, but alas, my work is far from over. If I don't go now, they'll beat me.
You need to rest.
But I won't. I've wounds to heal and bones to mend.
And what of your own hurts?
They'll wait. As will my hunger. Thank you, though.
Guy's just dead inside.
A drover has more regard for his cattle than the Empire does its bearers. Anyway, I'd better head to the Vale.
Excellent. Oh man.
That's the day done then. Drinks.
right to confiscate any objects.
Spices from the faraway...
Like a plum for the apple of your eye.
I warn you now, I don't sell to your kind, whether you have the coin or not. Where's your master anyway?
Your kind?
Etienne sent me.
Didn't know he had his own bearer. Business must be booming. That is no burden off my
These
back.
side missions are gonna make me mad.
And this is for Etienne.
All this for a drink.
Not just any drink. The very best. Specially distilled for Mum. The guards find that, they'll seize it before you can blink. You keep it well hidden, all right? If Etienne likes it, tell him there's more where that came from. For a price, of course.
Of course.
But I should just skip all these side quests, but I swear they make me so mad. Just hearing the treatment.
I have no business with Branded.
Well, I have business with you. A package. Fresh from the master's table.
I do not know you. Where is the merchant, Etienne?
Somewhere the gate guards won't be paying him or his affairs any mind.
Fine. Hand over the goods and be gone. This is lighter than usual. Branded, if I discover you have played me
I will
false,
beat you
I can always take it back.
into dust, my guy.
no such thing. Your master should cut out your insolent
I'll cut out your tongue.
Had you been the tool of any other man, I would see you clapped in chains. Payment. Take it and get out
Head
of
off.
my
Just
sight.
ching.
Cigars.
Swear to God.
Those cigars are worth more than your life. Do be careful.
Makes me so mad. I'm so angry. I'm so freaking angry right now.
There's nothing here for your kind, Branded. Go on now. Shoot.
I have a delivery from Etienne. Fresh from the master's
The
table.
pugs and the pigs will love his tongue. All of their tongues.
Why didn't you say so? Times are hard. But this here'll make 'em less so. For a while at least. Sorry about the welcome. Meant nothing by it. You wait right here.
Nah, I don't like you either. I don't care if you say sorry.
Here. You can tell Etienne I'm a man of my word.
Perfume.
Oriflamme's finest. Just as promised.
Perfume, cigars, and spirits. Someone has expensive tastes. The question is, how can they afford to maintain them? I suppose there's only one way to find out.
I'm so mad. I'm so mad. Oh my god.
All right. Are you here for business or pleasure?
Business, though not my own. The Chamberlain put me to work delivering food.
Ah, so he found someone to help him then. Just as well. I hear his friends back at court have been taking a little too much interest in him of late.
So he really is a Chamberlain.
There was a time when he was the Vale's most illustrious customer. Us girls thought of him as a generous uncle. He was one of the only people round here who seemed bothered by the way the Empire treats its bearers.
Rare for one in his position.
A fact not wasted on the dame. A little nudge from her is all it took, and he became the patron saint of Northreach's starving masses. My sisters and I may have lost an uncle, but bearers are being fed for a change, so we don't grumble. Much.
Glad to hear it.
Gives you faith, though, doesn't it? To know there are people out there like him. And you, for that matter. It's no wonder the dame's got a soft spot for you.
I better be going.
Yes, I am picking at my foot. I'm sorry. Stop. Something that was bothering me.
I haven't seen you around the Vale of late.
Ah, you have returned.
I believe these are yours.
Delightful. The dame will be pleased.
You don't say. And would she be pleased to learn what you had to exchange for those items?
You mean the crystals? No need to be coy, my boy.
Why not just tell me in the first place?
An honest man wears deception like shackles about his ankles. I couldn't risk you stumbling under the gaze of the guards. After all, we both know the punishment for dealing in unsanctioned crystals, even such morsels as I provide. And if you don't know what this day's work may have cost you, then, well, I dare say you'll sleep all the better for it. Despite the risk, our friends beyond the wall gladly give their finest and most treasured wares for the paltry crumbs I trade in.
I didn't realize crystals were so scarce here.
As scarce as chocobo teeth, hence the thriving market for even the scantest fragments. Do you think it vulgar that I profit from the hardship of others?
I think you're doing what you believe is necessary.
Yeah, indeed. And I don't doubt the dame would agree. A reward for a job well done. I have the goods I was commissioned to gather, and the guards are none the wiser. I thank you, as will our mutual friend when she hears of how you have aided me.
Oh yeah, in case you didn't know. The crystals, basically hold the same power that the bears can yield. It's just most ordinary people need a crystal in order to use the power, and the bears just naturally are born with that power, so they're like, well, we don't have to use crystals, so let's just use these guys who naturally have the magic even though it's killing them, and just treat them like crap.
You wear the dame's brooch. She must trust you.
Enough to have me look for one of your colleagues. A woman by the name of Tatienne.
She's still missing then. Oh, if only I'd comforted her.
You saw her before she disappeared?
The day before. She was in tears. She'd lost her comb, a gift from the dame. It wasn't anything fancy, but you could tell it meant the world to her. You see, Tatienne was an orphan, and she looked upon the dame as a mother, as do we all.
So she was upset.
And I didn't lend her my shoulder. But
okay, I wasn't sure if I mentioned it before.
Tatienne shared a room. Her chambermaid may have seen something. She's over there, sitting by the pond.
Thank you. Let's see what her chambermaid can tell us then.
So you're the new escort.
You know, my memory is that goldfish, so.
You've already been sent off on an errand, eh? Poor boy. You'll be knackered before the real work begins later on tonight.
I'm told you share a bedchamber with Tatienne. Did she say anything to you before?
Before she went missing?
He is knocked out.
Only that she needed to meet with someone. She did mention a name, but I know exactly who she meant.
You do?
Lad from the garrison. Annoying little shit. Spent every guil he earned on Tatienne, and picked fights with anyone else who tried to buy her time. Followed her around like a lost puppy. Tatienne was flattered at first, but it didn't take long for her to get scared. She thought about saying something. But the dame was so proud of her for how much she was bringing in, and she didn't want to let her down.
This man from the garrison. Did you ever see him?
Of course I did. He tried to sneak into our room enough times. Slimy sod's got a scar over one eye. Claims he got it in battle.
You've been very helpful.
I'm looking at the
Don't
menu
let him
again.
Get away with this.
About to start drooling.
Find him, and you'll find her.
A man from the garrison. Seems a trip to the barracks is in order.
You know, after I said a Big Mac, I kind of started wanting to get. I scrolled down a little bit.
Well then.
And I saw the chicken sandwich, and I'm like, that chicken meal is so good. I freaking love it. I usually like to get the spicy chicken, the deluxe. Oh god.
It's not been half a moon since Benedict's tour.
I'm waiting for him to wake up because I really want McDonald's.
Looking for a man with a scar over his eye.
Looking for a man? Does this look like a brothel, Branded? Fuck off.
Hold your tongue. He wears the dame's brooch. One word from him and the Vale's doors will be barred to us for good.
There's only one man in the garrison with a
You're
dodgy
okay.
eye.
Don't
His
worry about
name's
it.
Yannick. I haven't seen him around lately, though.
On account of him being in war.
You're
Yannick left
okay.
a few days back. Said he had dealings with a merchant there.
Plus, we don't
Good
have
day,
dinner,
thanks,
so.
you. Moor is the last village on the road to Oriflamme. I should let Isabel know where I'm headed.
Clive, tell me you bear good tidings.
That remains to be seen.
Wake him up. Throw Luna on him. Oh my god. He would throw a fit. I should wake him up though. I think he's been asleep for a while.
Oh, Tatiana, you could have told me.
This Yannick. The soldiers I spoke to believe he's in the village of Moor. According to them, he claimed to have some business with a merchant there. Though that wouldn't explain his continued absence.
And you plan on traveling to Moor to ascertain the truth?
Isn't that what you want?
Oh, it is, but I fear sending you there may cause more harm than good. The people of Moor are rather set in their ways. You'll find they have little love for bearers, and they will not hesitate to report one such as you to the constabulary. There is a man in Moor who owes me a favor. More than one, in fact. His name is Bertrand, and he works at the stables. Tell him I sent you.
I shall return as soon as I find something.
The stables, huh? Am I gonna get a horse? I mean, a chocobo? I want a yokobo. Whoa, look at that. That's pretty. Bye bye, little village. Although I really like this village too. I like the style of the homes here.
Oriflamme, how many bearers suffer to keep your granaries full?
That's enough for today.
How big is this place? That's kind of big. Westwatch, Baywatch.
Branded.
There was no oh, it's right here. Okay, never mind. I was gonna say there was no obelisk, but there was. Did I go over there? Nah, it's fine.
Go on. Back to the pens with you.
That's enough dallying. Up, below you. There's still one.
You, Branded, here, now.
Oh my god.
You're late. What kept you?
I don't even know who you are.
Did they tell you nothing? A wild beast is savaging my boy. Well, don't just stand there gawping. Rescue him.
It's just like no one orders me around.
All right. Where is he?
My, I see they've sent me a branded with a spine for a change. He's over that way, towards the coast. Go, and see that you kill the beast.
Oh yeah.
For someone whose son's in mortal danger, he didn't seem all that worried. Something's not right here. I need to be careful.
But the wolf! It's going to eat me!
Not if I can help it.
This wolf here?
Stay back. I'll deal with this.
Get him, boy! Yeah! There, boy!
Over here. It's over.
No! You weren't supposed to kill Wolfie. You were supposed to die. Father will have you whipped for this. Bearers aren't supposed to win. They never win.
What is
Jesus
this?
Christ.
Your father said you were being attacked.
Look at this.
You're not supposed to talk. Stop looking at me like that. We were only having fun.
Having fun?
Why are you still speaking? Father will hear of this.
Killed the son and the father. Hello, Ozzy. Just kill them both. Ridiculous. Look at this. This is crazy.
Wolf's work, no doubt. But it's not the wolf that's to blame. Someone needs to put an end to this before it happens again.
Kill them. Just please. Can we kill them, please? That'd be great. I hate these people. I swear, this game's side missions make me mad.
You, Brandy, come here this instant. How dare you frighten my son? You slaughter his poor pet, and then have the gall to return, head held high.
Look at this.
Wolf was trained. Better trained by far than your worthless kind. You are the entertainment, nothing more. And we are most certainly not entertained.
Nor am I. You'll pay for what you've done.
See? I told you. He talks too much. It's not right. I don't like him, Father.
You're not the branded I bought, are you? How dare you deceive me? Well, the sins of the slave are the sins of the master. Go, summon the unlucky wretch you answer to.
How should I respond? That wretch would be me? Or that wretch would be the dame? I don't know how powerful she is. Oh my god. What should I say? The dame or me? Cut his tongue out, feed it to the pugs! I should, right? Oh god, I don't know how to respond. I don't know if it matters. Say me? Should I say? Okay, I say me.
That unlucky wretch would be me. I'm my own master. I'm beholden to no one. And I take orders from no one.
Lies! Do you think I cannot see that brand on your face?
Shut your mouth and listen. Those bearers you killed, they were people. They felt fear and pain, just as you do. And unless you wish to share in their suffering, you would do well to remember we are not your playthings.
Father, he's scaring me.
Good, you should be scared.
Dare you threaten us? How dare you!
Can't we just buy another hound? A bigger one, a better one.
Of course, my son. I'll have the villagers fetch us another. With jaws powerful enough to nip this Branded's head clean off his shoulders.
Chop their heads off. Chop their heads off. One swing is all you need.
I'm wasting my time. But I can't just leave those bearers lying out there. They deserve a proper burial. That much I can do at least.
Oh my god.
How many bearers have lost their lives to this nobleman's sport?
So Ozzy. So basically, in this world, there are people called bearers who are also called branded in certain parts of the world. They are people who can wield magic without the use of a crystal. Other people can just use the crystal in order to use magic, but bearers / branded cannot. They don't need the crystals to use the magic. So they're all marked on their faces with this symbol, like on his face. It's like a symbol on their cheek. They all have the same mark so that people know that they're bears. But the thing is, bears are treated like absolute trash. They are treated as property. People do not care about their lives. They're not treated as humans. They're playthings for people, and they are also suffering from basically the ability to use magic. It's killing them. It's slowly turning their body into stone. It's like, I guess, like the ether from their bodies, it's just being completely used up because of all their magic they're being forced to use. So it's turning them into stone. And this is just the general treatment of bearers in this area. They're not treated like people. They're not seen as people. And it makes me so mad. Like, all the side quests are like similar to this, and it's just ridiculous.
All victims of the nobles' games. You must be Clive.
How do you know my name?
The Dame. I'm in her service, like yourself. Never gets any easier, burying the dead.
Is that what you're here to do?
The mistress has me see to it that none are left to the crows. Since you're here, can you give me a hand?
Gladly. Let's put them to rest.
So much for skipping side missions, right? I just like doing best. I'm so angry. Oh, you're awake.
May their burden finally be lifted. I take it you slew the nobleman's pet?
I did. Now I expect they'll find another soon enough. And when it gets here, more bearers will die. How can they think so little of sending us to the slaughter?
Simple. Because you are not them. Bearers are tools when they're needed, and toys when they're not. And if one breaks, well, you can always buy another. Still, such attitudes don't always go unpunished.
You hear that?
Is this your doing?
Of course not. Wolves kill. It's in their nature. Invite one into your home, he's gonna tear your throat out eventually. Same with bearers. Fed or not, they don't lack for fangs.
Well,
What
they're
will
gone.
folk do when they bite back, I
They are dead.
The realm's less two murderous bastards, and I won't mourn the loss. Here,
Father and son.
for the help.
Karma.
You don't have to.
Take it. You never know. Our paths may cross again. Till then.
We got our revenge. We didn't do a thing. That makes me happy. That's... look at that. They're gone. They're gone, guys. They are gone. The disgusting humans are gone. Oh no, what a loss. I'd say they'll be missed, but no, they won't. Not at all. Not by me.
Have you seen my Chloe? I let her out of her pen while I did my chores, but she hasn't come back yet. I think she's lost. Please, can you help me look for her?
I can't promise I'll find her, but I'll try. Describe her to me.
She's beautiful white hair. She lets me stroke her when I'm sad. She's ever such a good girl. So quiet and kind. And she likes walking in the wheat. I know the fields are big, but she's never got lost before. Oh, she must be starving too. She hasn't eaten anything since yesterday. It is my job to feed her.
In that case, let's not keep her waiting.
Playthings.
That's a lot of field to search. With a little luck, someone might have seen her.
Oops.
You work these fields? I need to ask you something.
A branded. And an outsider at that, judging by the lack of manners. Why should I help you, eh? You tell me that.
Because a girl from the village asked me to find her pet. Chloe. Have you seen her?
Chloe, is it? Oh, little Lisette's plaything. Last I saw, the filthy creature was sniffing about the windmill. That girl's old enough to know she should tie her pet up when she's finished playing with it.
The windmill.
Off with you now. I won't have idle branded underfoot.
You know, I really hope that it's not a branded child that we're talking about.
Chloe. More brown than white. You're not Chloe.
What an ugly dog.
Is that someone napping on the job?
No, I think she's dead.
I hope they don't mind the interruption.
Yep. That's what I thought.
The crystal's curse.
Chloe, I was calling you. Didn't you hear me?
It's a branded.
Get up now. You've slept long enough. It's time to go home. Chloe? Why did you already turn into a rock? I only made you do a bit of magic. I knew you were my favourite. None of the other Chloes had pretty hair. It could be months before Dad gives me another one. I have to wait until they're too tired to work anymore.
Is that all she was to you? A plaything? Do you really not care that she's dead?
She's not dead. She's a rock.
That? The crystal's curse? That's just how she died. And now she's gone forever. Giving another bearer her name won't change that.
No, don't say that.
It's true. And without that brand, she would have been just another girl. Somebody's daughter. Just like you.
But Dad said bearers don't have parents.
They do. Parents that give them away. Families they'll never see again. But you became Chloe's family when you took her in. Remember that. And remember her.
It is sad. Yep. Oh my god, these freaking side stories, man. They are killing me. I only made you do a bit of magic and tear her tongue out. I don't know. I feel a little bad. I mean, she seemed more like an innocent child who, you know, she didn't know better. Her parents just kind of told her this, that she, I don't know. I feel like for her, it's definitely her parents' fault for her how she treated
If the people of Moore
the girl.
are as intolerant as Isabel says, it's no wonder the Empire never sent my unit here.
Oi, don't touch
You know what? They said that this game was dark. And I didn't know in what way that meant. But it is dark in a lot of ways. A lot of ways. She was remorseful at the end, at least, capable of learning. Exactly. So I don't feel so angry towards her, unlike that boy.
Are you Bertrand? The dame sent me.
Sounds about right. Only time I hear from her is when she wants something. Well, go on then. What is it?
One of her courtesans has gone missing, and I need to find her. A soldier who may have information on her whereabouts is rumored to have come here to meet with a trader.
Many traders stop to peddle their wares on their way to the capital, but only one's been seen quarreling with a soldier.
Is he still here?
The trader? Oh, yeah. Stubborn sod stood his ground till the soldier got tired of shouting, from what I hear.
This is horrible.
Seek
It
him
is.
out, keep your head down. Fact is,
It's
folks
sad.
around here would sooner hang a Branded than help him. And that's even with the dame's brooch for protection.
Understood.
My god.
Weren't expecting any new Branded until the new moon. You don't think he's a dessert?
What's this? A Branded? Where's your master? Must I call for the constable?
I come to you from Northreach, at the behest of the dame. Perhaps you've heard of her.
Why, of course I have. I am the good lady's servant. What is it that she requires of me?
Rumor has it you were seen arguing with a soldier some few days ago. A soldier with a scar over his eye.
Yes, that's right. He had a comb which he claimed was an antique. Said he wanted to trade it for a newer one. But old though it was, an antique it most certainly was not, as I told him. Nevertheless, he insisted that it was of great value and was quite vehement about my appraisal. I stood firm, however, and for all his bluster, he still purchased a new comb, albeit an inexpensive one.
And do you know where he went after that?
My customers aren't usually in the habit of telling me whither they are bound, but as it happens, this one did. Yonder ruins, strange as it may sound.
My thanks.
Not at all. I would do anything for the dame. Anything. Be sure and tell her, won't you, that I was helpful. I mean, most helpful.
Oh, man. Is there any more side missions that are gonna make me angry? Okay, not yet.
It smells of death here, Torgal.
Uh-oh.
Wolves. You can't closer to the village.
Bloated wolf. They got a meal. And it's right there. Oh boy, I guess the people were looking for a dead. Oh, no.
Bodies. A man and a woman.
Oh yeah,
The
that's
wolves
definitely
have been
her.
busy, but the blood is long dry.
Yep, that's who we were looking for.
So it is you, Tatienne.
If that's true, then the body next to hers will be Yannick's. The girl Yannick went off to sea every night. You said her name was Tatienne.
You. Did you follow me?
Now, why would I do that? Unless you think I'd have good reason to. But no. I was sent to find Yannick. By the looks of things, I have.
We both found who we were searching for.
Nah, he was a jealous sod. Couldn't stand the thought of his woman with someone else. Then one day he sees her with a new comb. Thinks she's got herself a new gallant. Tells the garrison he's gonna find the man and kill him. We know it's all talk, but then he disappears off to Moor for some dealings and doesn't come back.
If you mean this comb, it was a gift from the dame.
If only Yannick had bothered to ask, eh? He might not be rotting on a hill.
I think he meant to ask us something else. He stole the old comb and bought her a new one in the hope they'd wed.
Wed? Where would they have gone? Certainly not back to Northreach with a dame waiting. And we all know what happens to deserters. Tell the dame I'm sorry for her loss. When the lads come to collect Yannick's body, I'll see that Tatienne is delivered to the Vale.
Is that wise?
Oh, there won't be any covering up this mess. The most we can hope for is that the dame doesn't hold it against us. Speaking of which, I saw her in Moor just now. Could you tell her what happened? Might sound better coming from you.
I need to tell Isabel. Perhaps the comb will give her something to remember Tatienne by.
Well. Young loves on a run, and they die.
If it was a message that needed...
You are still in one piece, I see. You will be pleased to hear that your companions have arrived. They said they would meet you at a little chapel to the east of here.
Thank you, but you needn't have come all this way just to tell me. I was on my way to see you.
You found her then? I see. My dear Tatienne. It is by no means uncommon for a client to fall for a courtesan. Especially a client who's young and far from home. But rarely do such tales have happy endings.
I found this with Tatienne. I believe it was yours.
Thank you for returning it. I shall see that it has a place on her pyre.
I should go.
Before you do, I have one last gift.
Yokobo?
A token of my thanks.
Yokobo?
The Veil counts among its patrons
No.
several high-ranking officers of the Imperial Army. According to one of the looser-tongued gentlemen, it would appear that the legions are planning to march south.
Or to mention the same thing.
But did he mention that it was all of the legions? This is no mere skirmish. Were I to guess, I'd say the Emperor planned to abandon the capital. But that couldn't possibly be true now, could it? Take care, Clive.
I will. And thank you again.
Fetch!
Good boy, Torgal. Oh. I know how to do the other part. Okay.
Weren't expecting any new branded until the new moon.
Guess I should look around for a treasure. I don't think there's gonna be anything though.
It's my turn. Let me try.
Ooh, found one.
Any trouble on the way?
Hello, friends.
As I was telling Jill, it's worse than I thought. The capital's crawling with soldiers.
And here I am, the deserter come home.
Which is why we'll be taking the back door.
Heck is the back door? I want a Yokobo. That's all I want. Ooh, this place is pretty. The pleasure houses. That's why it's so pretty.
Cheer up, you two. Can't think of a safer place in the Empire than it. Brothel.
Okay.
Really? Doesn't seem very private.
So then, how do we proceed?
We'll be using the glass gate. Tonight, just after sunset.
Where the shards are loaded for transport. That is one of the most heavily guarded points in all of Sambrek.
But not the most, which is a start. Besides, I know a shortcut straight to the heart.
A shortcut? And how exactly did you come to know about this fatal chink in the Empire's armor?
Let's just say I may have attempted something similar before. And may have ended up running for dear life after being discovered by Bahamut, but that's not important.
Sid, if the Mother Crystals truly are the cause of the Blight...
If? You wound me, Jill.
What I'm trying to say is, if the powers that be know all of this, why do they sit idle and allow it to continue?
In case you haven't noticed, the God-fearing people of this realm and their pious leaders care for but one thing, themselves. And they'll do whatever it takes to hold on to power. The rest of us are just a means to an end. The moment you raise your voice against them, you're decried as an outlaw, clapped in irons and slung in a cell to rot.
An outlaw.
Whoever controls the crystals controls the realm. But our kind can wield magic without them. To our rulers, we must seem the most convenient of tools, and the most dangerous.
But what makes them think they have the right to use us? To leave us to die when our bodies are spent?
Does a nobleman weep for a broken mug? A torn tunic? Our fate means nothing to them. No, this isn't a battle you can win with words. Believe me, I've tried, but nothing ever gets through. The world is simply not ready to listen. So to hell with talking. If they won't give us a say, we'll decide our fates another way. You can't blame a man for wanting to bring an end to all this, can you?
I can't. But what of all the people you mean to rob of their comforts? Are you happy for them to call you outlaw?
Sid the Outlaw. Ah, that'll do me.
You might at least pretend to take this seriously.
Have a little faith, Jill. Even if you don't think much of my choice of digs. If it means my deeds will be remembered, I'll gladly play the role of villain.
Yeah, it's crazy to me though how like...
First, we have a gate to crash. And once we're in, there'll be no turning back. So you best make ready. The world won't save itself.
As I say, it's actually really crazy. Like, these guys have the ability to wield magic without the use of a crystal, right? And then also you have the Dominants, who are the embodiment of the icons themselves, who can fully transform into an icon, right? But they're all just being controlled by the lesser people. People who have no magic, just people who have authority, that's it. All these people can literally just rise up, like, you know, what's it called? A coup, right? And just take over. They can take control of their own lives if they really, really tried, or if they really wanted to, you know? At least that's how I feel like they can. Oh. Okay, hold on. I've reached a pivotal part of the story. If you continue, you will not be able to return. Okay. So before I do that, I'm gonna just go back here, see if I need to buy any gear or get anything new, and then I will continue the story. What is it? Seize the means of production, off with their tongues. Yes, off with their tongues and then their heads. Make them suffer the way we did.
Well,
what does he say? Oh, as Ramatra said, suffer as I have.
well, thanks for it, dear.
Viva la Branded! Oh my god. Yes. Viva la Branded. I freaking love that.
There are not nearly enough men here.
Then it's fortunate the city guard doesn't take sentry assignment as seriously as you do. This bodes well.
That'll be a first. This may not be such a terrible plan after all.
And what exactly is that supposed to mean?
Only that your last secret shortcut was nowhere near as secret as you claimed.
I should have saved.
But that's half the fun of it. Life's too short for perfect plans. You want a plan that'll keep you on your toes, stop you growing old and complacent.
Worked for you, has it?
Clive, my boy, even life's smallest challenges offer the opportunity to grow and to change. You must embrace these moments. Allow them to suffuse your heart with a deep sense of fulfillment.
Narrowly escaping death at the hands of an enemy is not my idea of fulfillment.
It's about to get real French in this Japanese RPG.
Not at all. Just wondering if the two of you had finished.
Oh my god.
Right, we make for the Mother Crystal's heart as planned. Destroy it and the whole thing should come tumbling down.
And if the passage to the inner sanctum is guarded?
Then we embrace the moment and use it to grow and change.
I freaking love Sid. I'm sorry, I love him. The crystal's curse. Ooh.
Come on.
Something's gonna happen. Something is gonna happen. It's called the crystal's curse. Gotta go, but enjoy your stream and day. Thank you for stopping by, Ozzy. Have a good rest of your day.
Obviously.
Alright. If this is called the crystal's curse, someone's gonna die. I feel it. And it might be Sid, because, like, he's already stoning, so... What's down here? Ooh, treasure. Sneaky, sneaky.
All right, not quite tempting. Let's get this over with.
One single man from reaching the sanctum, so shut your
We're gonna...
mouth and keep your eyes on the garage.
Yeah, let's go. Hello, friends. I'll tear you to pieces.
Perfect plans, Clive. Perfect plans.
This way? Yeah. Gotta charge up that kick.
You're welcome.
The main tunnel.
That would be my guess. There are sentries everywhere.
At least this isn't like a real stealth mission. I actually don't like stealth missions. Too much anxiety. Hello? Okay. So it took forever to go in.
And all good things must come to an end. We might have a bit more company from now on.
Wait, did I get a message? Hold on. I'm trying to order food. Okay, maybe not. Maybe not yet.
Captain,
It's a baby!
Stay down.
I think this may be the moment I was talking about earlier.
Yeah, it was a baby wyvern.
More insects come to be squashed. You will find my mortar and I only too happy to oblige.
With a talker.
Then let's shut him up.
Oh shoot. Oh god, oh god, oh god, hold on. Jesus Christ, I can't order food right now. He's coming, oh my god. I'm dodging too early, so I'm not getting any of the good dodges.
You feel that? Something in the air.
We better make this quick.
I backed up, but okay. Oh, I parried. Let's go. Oh, nice. What the heck? What is he doing? A Akashic? Frick.
Hatred and rage.
Let's end his torment.
Dang it, I missed. I dodged, but okay. Right. Oh! What parry? Nice. Oh, frick. Got him. Oh, ignition. I'm not even using Ifrit stuff. I guess he just.
Get used to that. Akashic or no, he was still a man.
Is there? Okay, can I find out what that is? Okay, cool. I can. Alright, the irreversible change brought about by a living being's overexposure to ether. Creatures are stripped of any intelligence or a sense of self they may once have had and become suffused with life force, usually manifesting as extreme strength and aggression. Flora can also turn, resulting in their twisted overgrowth. Those with ethereal tolerance, however, such as dominance and bears, are less likely to turn Akashic. Okay, I kind of figured that's what it was. There's too much ether.
It's no way for anyone to go.
Come on.
God, duty's a death sentence in this place. Not that Sylvester cares.
Real quick. I'm gonna order food real quick. order's in. I ordered my food. Alright, continue. We're going. You okay, Torgal? I think he thought we were lost, but we just weren't moving.
Breathe deep of the blessing, my friends. Who said being a dominant doesn't have its benefits?
Sid, this is an ether flood.
There shouldn't be one here, should there? The workers couldn't survive this.
Well, it wasn't here last time, I can tell you that. Which means we need to be quick. The ether won't hurt us, but I'd rather not find out what it's done to everyone else.
Guess we're about to find some, creatures, huh? What am I hearing? Oh. I think it's PlayStation. Oh, it's transformed them.
The gods.
The ether's made monsters of them.
That's sad.
What we can do now is put them out of their misery.
Isabel said she thought the Empire might be planning to abandon the capital. Could this be why?
She said you could call her Isabel. Never mind. If ever there was a reason to up sticks, an ether flood would be it. Those guards at the gate. They weren't there to keep people out.
They were there to keep the Akashic in.
That's sad. So, I was about to die, so you'll have to unplug your headphones for now, but you'll keep this open for the view in the background. Thank you. Oh man, this is sad. So now we're having an ethereal overflow of etheric power. Normal people can't handle the overflow of ether, so it then transformed them into mindless creatures. So the capital sounds like the capital is abandoned.
That far?
Wait, hold on. Oh no, he's gonna fall. He's gonna fall. It's gonna break. Yep. Oh.
Some help. Hold on.
So.
Not quite as spry as I used to be.
After the cutscene, after the cutscene, after the cutscene.
I'll take that as a thank you.
Look on the bright side. At least you won't get lost.
What? Okay. So ethereal overflow. Too much etheric power is like being flowed out and not controlled. So normal people are now being exposed to this and their bodies can't handle it. So if you're not a bear or a dominant who already has more etheric power than normal people, then you're just gonna turn into a mindless zombie. So apparently the leader of the capital has sent his army and troops and everybody out of the capital because this is now a problem underneath the capital. So all the miners that were here have now transformed into mindless creatures. like this. Warcry. Some opponents will use ability Warcry to invigorate themselves, enhancing their performance in battle. Look for the icon. Try to defeat them before they can deal too much damage. Okay. There's a lot of them. Holy. This game is so sad. Like, honestly, so much... Everything about this game so far has been really sad. Like, it's just messed up. But I mean, I don't think that's really a surprise when it comes to Final Fantasy. I think even 7 had messed up stuff. Other ones too, but, you know. Well, I'm getting potions, so I guess... What the heck? Where'd they come from? I didn't know what I was gonna say. Oh, maybe that's why they gave me the potion, just for that. That little fight. Can I jump up here? No.
How tall are you?
Dang it. It's a really big guy. I can kill these guys first. Where go? I need him. Oh, wait, okay. Oops. I was in an animation. Oh, got him. Gotta break that will bar, like, fast. I want to upgrade this. Never mind, I don't have points. Wait. Actually, no. This has been really good for breaking the will bar. Oops. Coral sword. Oh, it's actually better than what I have. Okay.
I see the.
Oh. Hold on. I still use that, and yes, definitely.
Is that wooden door with something a little more sturdy?
Hmm.
On the count of 3.
We're gonna break through this? What the heck?
What
Come
happened
on.
to 2?
Ask 1.
Ask 1.
Once more.
Oh, I think we're actually doing it.
Seeing as you're trying now. As if that was going to keep us out. The mother crystal's just up ahead.
Is it? I can't see a thing.
Well, unless someone's moved it.
Supposed to be a giant crystal. Hope no one moved it. If they did, how? Oh, nope, there it is. A giant blue room.
There's no one about.
Well, I guess not with all the overflow.
I knew it would be big.
Wow.
But this...
There. That's our way into the inner sanctum. You'd think they'd have patched that up by now. Sorry state the Empire's in.
Wait. You don't mean...
Aye. My little game of hide-and-seek with Bahamut ended here. At tragic cost to this remarkable architecture. Don't blame me, he started it.
But how did he make it out alive?
I walked. You should try it.
I love Sid. Sid better not die. And he better not die. Oh my god. The path of the goddess. Red's here. void scent.
Is there something you two want to tell me?
Maybe later.
But how could those creatures from Phoenix Gate be here in the mines?
Two places connected somehow.
I'm assuming they're void scent. I don't know. I don't know if that's even a thing in this game.
That's enough. Get him, boy. That's enough. Sick him, Toggle.
What parried? Nice. Ooh! Got a parry, nice. Nice.
When I was in the Imperial Army, soldiers assigned to the Glass Gate would tell stories about something they called the Guardian.
The Guardian?
I saw
We're
anything
playing
like that
Destiny?
when I was last here. Then again, I can't say I've made it this far.
Let's just be careful then.
Hello, Guardian. Nothing over here. This is a really big battle arena right here. Just saying.
Where did that come from?
About to find out. What the heck is that?
If I had to guess.
Poor beast. Another victim of the flood.
Okay.
Well, if it's a fight he wants,
Ready, Clive?
Kashik Dragon.
Always.
Wee. I dodged, but okay. I dodged, but okay. I'm missing. But to find out, cauterize. Oh, I have seen this skill before. Pretty sure Nidhogg did that. Oh shoot, there was a fly just as I was dodging. Come on. No. Hey, how big this thing is. It makes it so hard to hit. Come on, once again. Dragon dance. Holy! Get down here. Dang it. Shouldn't have rushed the second one. No, I was in the air. I missed. No, come the freak on, man. On, dude. Jesus. Jesus Christ. Sorry. I have no idea what this guy was saying. Not a single clue.
Are you all right?
Fine.
The inner sanctum lies just beyond. Chances are the palace guard knows we're here. We should...
They gave us an extra burger. Not sad about it.
Not that any sane commander would send his men into a place awash with this much ether. Clive. If this all works, and the blessing fades, things are likely to get worse for our kind before they get better. Being the last to wield ether will make our talents that much more sought after, by which I mean hunted. I just hope, in the end, they'll see that we didn't have any other choice. That it was the only way to get us to a better place.
And here I was thinking I was the uncertain one. Luckily, 2 out of 3 of us have faith in you.
Then it all starts here. Time to earn that menacing title. Sid the Vicious, was it?
Wow, that spice really kicked my butt. Holy. I need that to be a really long cutscene. Like Final Fantasy 14 long. Like I sit and eat my food.
We're almost there. Anyone having second thoughts?
Not me.
We're with you to the end, Sid.
Then what are we waiting for?
They give me potions. No. Not the potions. Another one? Alright, you know what that means. We got a boss fight. So what are we fighting?
Beautiful.
The heart of Sambrek.
Well, that didn't work. I think we're gonna need a bigger sword.
Mine's bigger.
Thank you, Clive, but I meant that figuratively. The core's clearly made of sterner stuff. Taya's going to have a fix when she hears about this. Stand back. It's about to get cramped in here.
Ooh. Ramu. The Lord of Thunder.
That's more like it.
alive. Look.
What is that? Sid!
The heck is that?
Ifrit, I need Ifrit. Come to me. I can't do this without you. Not again. Where are you?
Hold on.
Did they just take something from him?
Where the hell am I?
Looks like a Titan. Oh.
I've been here before. You again. Where are you? What do you want? Fuck. He's still alive.
What is this guy? Oh!
What else can he do?
Jesus.
That power isn't yours.
Oh.
But this is mine.
Whoa. That combo. Whoa! I dodged, but okay. Whoa! Oh, shoot. Don't dodge into it. There you go. Get staggered, my boy. Oh. Oh, shoot! Gee, look at the damage!
It's done.
a promising beginning. But there is so much more that we would see. Okay, not over yet.
How many more could there be?
And now, show us your true strength.
As you wish.
Ooh, this music! Holy... Oh. That's wolf, but okay. Holy... Ah, dang, I almost didn't get out of it. Oh my god. What the heck was that? Oh. Yo, not giving you much time to react. I knew those orbs looked weird. Okay, got him. Staggered. You gonna do demon wall again? Alright. Don't panic. Oh, don't panic, I said! Oh my god. Yo, this fight is sick. Oh! Oh! Oh no! Get up. You are a treat. He's still holding it. Phew. You're dead. Ah, frick, he caught it. Eat that. Oh man, that was a crazy fight. Holy! Oh my god. That's the most epic fight ever. I applaud you, Square Enix. You guys just keep up the good work. Amazing. Holy. And most suitable vessel. If be testing us all the time, huh?
Clive.
Well, enjoy your nap.
You're wounded.
This, it's only a scratch. All right, the hole.
We'll find you a healer.
Here. No, you won't.
What the heck? Now we shall become one?
I know who you are. And if you think I'm gonna let you have him... think again.
Why do you deny your fate, your purpose?
Sid.
One left. That'll do me.
Try not to talk.
Clive. For so long, I thought I had all the answers. But then I met you. And I learned it wasn't a good death we should be fighting for, but a better life. It's all very well, a man reclaiming his fate. But if he can't choose how he meets it, what's the point?
You're not dying, Sid, right? Please.
So, I made a choice.
You can't kill Sid. Does Sid ever die? No. Right? He's giving us some of his power.
The rest is in your hands. The crystal's blessing is a prison, Clive. And if it's an outlaw the world needs to help it break free. Stop. Please. I can think of none better than you.
I'm not crying, you are. They actually did it. How could they? Denial. This is how you waste your will. Perhaps it is time you learn. Your place in this grand scheme.
In ashen grip, let ember glow, to kindle flames anew.
Joshua! It's Joshua! Oh, Sid's not dead then, right? He heals Sid, right? Right, yeah, I think he does.
I'm sorry, Clive. Had I arrived but a moment sooner. Do you remember me, boy? I saw you protect them. That was very brave. I know you're there, Ultima.
You have learned our name. What else have you learned, Phoenix?
That explains the appearance.
My
14.
travels have revealed much about you and your ambitions. I know that it was you who tore me from my brother. And I know that it is his power that you seek. But know this. If you want him, you'll have to go through me.
Very well.
Breath of mine ancestors, fill these lungs that I may dispel the songs of suffering.
A disturbance.
We'll leave. My brother alone.
Okay, Joshua. Sheesh. She got strong.
This is getting us nowhere.
We agree. No more games, Phoenix. We have come to claim our vessel.
And I said no.
Prison?
These flames are nothing. You will know what it is to burn.
Yours is a fleeting form. I'm not fool enough to think I can harm you. But to protect my brother, I don't have to.
Wake up! Wake up!
These are not flames of destruction.
Have you forgotten already who I am?
Is he absorbing him? Oh shoot.
Just try and get to my brother now. Fiend.
Okay. Defy your fate. Meanwhile, in the hideaway. Wait, Sid's hideaway or somewhere else? Oh my god, no!
He must be here. Must! Fail, Lord Cook again! Find
Frick, that's right! They followed him! Oh no.
Help us! Where is he? You'll do! Bastard!
Gab, we've got to go!
Not without this!
Sid is not among the dead. Shall I send a Stolas?
Airship?
That won't be necessary.
Oh. No, it's Titan. He's angry.
Where the hell are you, Sid? Where the hell are you?
There's a lot that just happened.
The finest silks from the master weavers of Randelar. Come, feel its softness.
Chocobo
Make a nice
steaks,
gift for your
chocobo
wife.
sausage, all from greens-fed farm birds. None of the old courses you'll find elsewhere. Here, take a bite.
I've got peppers and peas, beans and beets. If it goes in a pot, I've got the lot.
Curatives, restoratives.
Wait,
It's all you like, sir.
it's gone. His mark is gone.
Pick this very morning. Restoratives, unguents, ointments, poultices.
It looked like freaking Assassin's Creed. Like it belonged in Assassin's Creed.
Unguents, ointments, poultices. Might I interest you in a potion, milady? Perhaps a soothing salve to ease the aches of the road? I'm sorry. I wish you well, but may the mothers guide you. Calmatives, curatives, restoratives. Unguents, ointments, poultices. Calmatives, curatives, restoratives.
I just realized. 5 years later? Oh, time skip. Again.
It's good to see you, Sid. What have we learned?
What?
The bearers are locked up in an old courthouse on the edge of town. And I hardly need tell you who is there to make sure they stay that way.
Kupka's private guard.
It's a trap. And not a very good one at that.
Another? What does he hope to gain from this?
I'll have the captives free before nightfall.
You do nothing of the sort. Our comrades didn't give their lives for you to get your throat slit in a god's forsaken slum.
So those in the courthouse should be left to suffer.
That's not what I said. I simply meant it doesn't have to be you who frees them. Damn it all. You're as stubborn as the old Sid was. Just don't say I didn't warn you. You're Sid now, and if anything happens to him, we're finished.
Okay.
Please, we don't know anything. You have to believe us. We'd help you if we could.
But you're helping us already.
Forgive him, my lord. He did not mean to offend.
Quiet, you!
No sign of Hugo.
I'll wager he thinks as highly of his minions' traps as we do.
Then this should be easy.
Don't hurt us. I beg of you.
Quiet means quiet, branded scum.
It's going to be all right. I'm here to even the odds. Any objections?
It's him, the outlaw. Sid's here.
Should we?
Come on. The bearers?
Safe.
Ooh. Okay. Hold on. I'll drive. This is actually a really good one, I think. Ooh. Oh, yes. Oh, frick. I don't have points for that. Oh, but this. I want to see what. Unable to change. Oh, wait. Oh, I already have. Oh, I forgot. I can just go through them, right? Okay. Okay. Whoa, what was that? Oh, it does like... You could kind of move with it. And then they get... Oh, okay. I guess like... Okay, so it's like a... It chains. That's what I'm trying to say. It chains. I should use it and then use like one of the powers and see what it does.
How many are there? Tighten senses with guards.
Okay, it still chains. Man, it's hard shifting through three abilities and three different styles of fighting.
With the kitten.
A kitten? Oh.
They
A
brought
coral.
pet.
Yep, it is indeed a coral.
You'll pay for what you've done, Sid.
Those things are fast.
We'll have to be faster.
Oh, it's totally different. I dodged, but okay.
Let's try. This one.
Sheesh.
To hell with this!
Yeah, you better run. Almost done with my fries.
They'll tell Hugo.
Let them. There's been more than enough bloodshed for one day.
Murderer. All of our friends are dead because of you.
What?
Do you hear me? They used us as bait. Bait to lure you out of your stinking hole, all because you couldn't just let things be.
What are you even doing here? We never asked to be saved. Did you think we'd thank you? They'll never forgive us. We're all marked now.
Oh,
For
boy.
5 years we fought to secure a better life for our kind. To see that we are treated as equals. Do you not want that?
What we want is to be left alone. Every time you show your faces, it is we who suffer.
It's all right.
Ungrateful. Holy.
Just leave us be. This is our home, and this is where we'll stay.
Sid told us this wouldn't be easy. They'll come round.
If you say so.
Yeah, for real.
We should go.
Oof. Return to the hideout. Well, we all know what happened to that. Everything's gone. Oh, this was 5 years later, though.
That night 5 years ago, we destroyed what for many was a symbol of hope. For a reason they'll never know. We cannot blame them for thinking us the cause of their misery. Though it's to give them a better tomorrow, they see only that we've made their lives harder today. Yet the boil must be lanced if it is to heal.
I can't help but wonder if we've made the right choice.
When Sid said that he wanted to create a world where we were free, free to choose our own path, I honestly don't think it mattered to him if that choice was right or wrong. Only that it was our own.
I miss him.
A world where we can live and die as equals. That's what he wanted. What we want. And that's why I bear his name. It's why we've all chosen to bear his legacy. And I'm not going to let anything stand in our way.
Ride's over, lovebirds. Home sweet home.
That was a cool place. Sweet home.
Otto was asking after you. Let's go and see him.
Never a dull moment.
Welcome back, Sid. Finish with that
There's like a place in I want to say 10 or 10-2. I don't know, like getting vibes because of this place, like all watery and stuff. But I don't remember if it's 10 or 10-2.
Look, it's Sid.
Staying on this time?
R.I.P.
All operations are suspended until further.
Hi, Nectar. All in good time. All in good time. That's the hunt board. I know that anywhere.
There you are, Clive. Word of your adventures arrived this morning. Victor sends his thanks.
I doubt Kupka will miss the fools he sent to catch me. Not a single one of the bearers we saved showed any interest in coming with us. No one seems keen to join hands with an outlaw. Any news while we were away?
None worth mentioning. Gav's still off keeping an eye on the Republican army. Should be back any day now.
Understood. If anyone needs me, I'll be in the map room.
Still can't work that one out. There must be better places than the hull of a gutted airship to bury your nose in a book.
Yet this is where she's chosen to be. And I'm sure she has her reasons.
I wonder what they do to get rid of the mark. Burn it?
Trust I'm not intruding.
Back from your mission? I'm beginning to think your habit of surviving cannot be attributed to luck alone.
One might say the same of you, Vivian Ninetails.
Okay, I was gonna say, I don't know who this woman is.
Only 4 attempts have been made on my life, and none was especially memorable. So, to what do I owe the honor? Could it be that you've come for one of my lessons?
Is that so hard to believe?
Very well then. Shall we start with the state of the realm? To absolutely no one's surprise, she finds herself at the mercy of armies and outlaws. Well, mostly armies. Though that's not for want of trying, is it, Clive? But the real question is, how did we get here?
Are we doing a recap right now? Yep.
Long though Sambrek's dominion over northeastern Storm has endured, recent days have seen the Blight wrest ever more land from her grasp. For which reason she has continued to wage war on her rival across the strait, hoping to claim less blackened pastures. But Odin would sooner pawn his sword than Waloed relinquish Ash. And the Empire pays dearly for every blade of grass bent beneath Sambrequois boots. Little wonder then that Sylvester set his sights on the crystalline dominion, an altogether easier target, possessed of no less ether. It was 5 years ago, while you were busying yourself with the destruction of Drake's head, that the Empire made its move, subjugating its theretofore neutral neighbor. A nation which could legitimately claim to be the center of the world. Certainly, there is no better place to stage an army. From there, the Holy Empire's reach spans the Twins. The non-aggression treaty was the only thing keeping them in check. But if they truly broke the pact without provocation, it is only a matter of time before others reply in kind. The Holy Empire, the Dhalmekian Republic,
hello, hello,
the Kingdom of Waloed, and of course,
welcome
our
in.
friends in Yaran. Who will be left standing, I wonder, when the last drop of blood is spilled?
That is our recap.
You were born in Twinside. Do you not fear for your home?
Oh, dark clouds are wont to gather over the Dominion. Yet in spite of it all, she has ever endured. And when the storm has passed, I am confident she will remain. Now, as to the matter of payment for today's lesson, complete a simple errand for me and we shall consider ourselves even.
Even?
Okay.
Right.
Return this volume to old tomes in the shelves. Tell him it was, adequate.
I suppose it wouldn't hurt to visit our resident historian.
Oh, yeah, I guess we have a lot to report to him about, huh? A lot has happened in 5 years, that's for sure.
Does that one have blood on it?
And what can I do for you?
Hello.
Coin purse weighing you down?
Yep, it definitely is. Oh. Channeling. Ooh, that's a good one too. Dang. They actually. Oh man. These are actually good accessories.
Come again. Or don't. I'm not much.
I don't have money for it though. I mean, I guess I could get the Gil one. Maybe. It might help.
So, what'll it be?
11 bolts.
Not bad.
Yes,
If
I'll
I do
take
say so
that.
myself.
Then that's it. Yeah.
Got it.
This is a beautiful sword. Looks just like the one in 14.
Have we any more knuckles?
Lawsman Harpocrates.
I never knew how to say his name.
That is a name I
Harpocrates.
have not heard for a long time. So long, in fact, I had half forgotten it was mine. Welcome home, Clive. You were missed, as always.
Actually, my
I
name is
believe this
Sid.
belongs to you. Vivian asked me to return it.
Already? Our resident scholar devours books faster than young Tet does lemon tarts. Would that I could do the same. But alas, I no longer possess the necessary constitution for such indulgence, either in words or tarts. That said, I have continued my search for mention of the creature you encountered at Drake's Head. But without access to the great libraries of Oriflamme or the Dominion, I regret that I have been able to find little and less. I am sorry.
Please, don't apologize. I'll send word to our associates. See if they can't furnish you with more books.
I fear it is not more books that I require, but the right ones. Mayhap we look in the wrong places. There
So
are
now we're
still
going book
libraries
hunting,
to the north.
I guess.
I'll see what I can do.
Yep.
You are too kind. There are not many in this world who would indulge the whims of a tired old historian.
And you have the answers I need, my
Not
guy.
too tired to go filching Kupo nuts, though. Always got a pocket for him. Nicks him off the Moogle.
Hush now. We all know there's no such thing as Moogles.
What?
The twins seem well.
Aye. Yet they laugh far too little for one so young. The loss of their parents weighs heavy on them, however well they hide it. Titan took much from us that night, from some more than others, and the wounds that remain, they are not quick to heal.
Which is why we must give them all the time they need.
That we must. Just as I must give you the time you need to recuperate. Good day, Clive.
Good day.
Good day, sir.
Gav will be back soon. I should get some rest while I can.
I don't even know who those kids are. Anything here that I need? Okay, it's Het and Crow. Your parents were both bearers. Het was spared that burden. So okay. Born, she's a bear, but he's not. It doesn't really say who their parents were.
Not back a blink and you're already off solving everyone's problems. It looks good, Clive. Goes well with the scowl.
I'd had that brand for so long. I'd forgotten what life was like without it. What it was like to be myself. And it's all thanks to you, Talia.
The scalpel did most of the work. Ah, before I forget, a rider was here with a letter from Gav. Otto left it on your desk.
Not a stolus. All right, I'll have a look.
And then you get some rest.
What could Gav have thought worthy of a letter?
Have you been to the toll? I hear a new shipment's just arrived.
You're telling me people won't know that you had a brand on your cheek from that scar? Okay. Full of memories. Do we get more by completing the story, or we have to find it? The reading table. Reports, letters, and other important missives addressed to Clive are delivered here. New messages are always arriving, so make it a point to check the reading desk upon returning to the hideaway. The Republican army marches on the Empire at Twinside, and the men of the Rock have been summoned to the front. Something big is brewing, I reckon. I'll see you're done to wear. Wait, I'll see you're done to wear upon my return.
What does Gav have to say?
The Republican army is on the march.
Didn't have to read it.
Leaving Randalar in Hugo Kupka's charge. With him and his men occupied with the defense of the capital, they're less likely to trouble us.
Good news, then.
It's more than that. This is our chance. The one we've been waiting for.
But look how far we've come. All that we have here, our friends, the hideaway, are they not cause for joy?
5 years. 5 long years. If I could only command this power I've been granted, we might have achieved so much more. But each time I reach for it, it's like something is holding me back.
Summoning an icon exacts a price not easily paid. Your body knows this only too well. It's merely trying to save you from yourself.
And every burden I cannot bear falls to you.
This mission of ours has made me question everything I thought I knew. But one thing has become abundantly clear. The crystals take more than they give. In exchange for momentary comfort, we must endure a lifetime of pain, war after war, loss upon loss. And now they rob us of our very homes, leaving naught but dust and ash.
There's the blight.
But you're trying to change that. We're trying to change that. And to me, that's no burden.
I know, but...
Try not to forget. We're only here because Joshua gave us a second chance. It would be a pity to waste such a precious gift.
Do we know what happened to Joshua after all that?
He did. He was there. It wasn't an illusion. I heard him call out to Ultima.
If Joshua is still alive, he'll be looking for that thing.
Do you think he will ever come back?
I know he will. And we must be ready when he does.
You know...
To a world without mother crystals. To Sid.
Freaking love hearing this song. It made me feel like I really accomplished something in 14. Anyways, I was like, you know, I can imagine that our very last fight might very well be Joshua. Which would really suck.
And so the North is lost.
I knew that the Blight spread ever more swiftly, Your Grace. But this is far, far worse than any could have imagined.
It is only a matter of time before the twins are no more. The world marches ever closer to its end, and here we chase shadows. Tell me, brother, are our efforts in vain?
Master Clive, a moment, if you... my apologies, I didn't mean to... intrude.
Not at all. We were just discussing strategy.
Speak freely, Otto.
It's Martha, from the inn. She's gone missing. Anyway, I'll be in the mess when you've finished.
Very well.
Oh. The Gathering Storm.
What would make Martha leave the rest?
Okay. Give me like 2 seconds. I'll be right back. I'm sorry. Be right back. Alright, I'm back. Okay, let's go speak to Otto. I almost feel like someone or like something, not necessarily Martha left. Door again, hold on. I should close the door. Holy, what the heck was that? What are you doing? Okay, good. Oh wait, my fingers. Freaking. she bites me. I can kind of see her moving around right there. A little bit. Let's see. I think I have a full cam. Full cam? Yeah, you can kind of see her. Okay. Little face right there. Little face. I feel like Martha, someone probably grabbed her or something because, you know, she's been helping out the bears. Working with Sid, which is a very important part of, you know...
What do we know, Otto?
A team.
Some lads from the Imperial garrison in Rosaria started a fight over at Martha's Rest. Blood was spilled, bones were broken. The usual. But somewhere in the middle of it all, Martha vanished without a word to anyone. And that ain't like her, Clive. Something's not right.
You think this was planned?
Of course it bloody was. Ever since Eastpool, the Empire's been tightening its grip round the Duchy's balls. They've strung up everyone who's ever set eyes on a runaway, claiming they're traitors to the Holy Throne, conspiring to restore the House of Rosfield to power. And now it sounds like the bastards have turned their attentions to the pallbearers meek enough to stay put. Naturally, old Martha could see the way the wind was blowing, complained that it was getting harder and harder to take bearers in.
And now she's missing. If she's fallen into the hands of the Empire, we could be next.
What'd I say?
Couple of curse breakers are already on their way to the inn. They should help speed up the search. But if this is as bad as I think it is, you might end up having to save their asses and all.
Don't worry, Otto. I'll make sure everyone gets home safe.
Wait, what are the curse breakers? Does it say? Oh, thank God. Okay, unit drawn from those of fighting age and partial training among the residents of the hideaway who conduct operations to liberate bears from slavery, beginning as a loose collective of like-minded individuals in the Sid's hideaway who chose to rid themselves of their bear brands that they might serve the cause out in the fields. The Order has greatly expanded both its ranks and its operations since the move to Benumir, all under Otto's watchful eye. Okay. So, just curse breakers without the mark who are doing what Sid is doing and doing what Clive is doing. Oh, well, Sid didn't have a mark, but Clive, yeah. It's going.
Finish with that, Lord.
Welcome back, Sid.
Damn blighted bilge.
Is everything all right?
Aside from the holes in my hull, everything's roses.
Sorry.
The lake water doesn't agree with it, then?
That's one way of putting it. And unless you got some grand scheme to suck the black from the lake like we do in the atrium, that slurry'll keep eating away at the timber like young Tech does our lemon tarts. Suppose a coat of pitch might stave off the rock for a moon or so. Assuming we had any pitch, which we don't. Not any bloody more. Doubt the old tub's got more than a dozen runs left in him.
Can't hit the button.
Of course, Obolus. Your skiff is our only means of reaching the mainland. Without it, we'd be lost.
Well, I'm glad someone round here sees it that way. To make pitch, you need pitch trees. But in case you haven't noticed, live trees are one of the 1,000 things sorely lacking in the Deadlands.
Yes,
Now,
they are.
I'm not so unkind as to ask you to fell a faraway forest and lug the logs back here to the mere.
Which is why we'll be needing a suitable alternative. And it just so happens I once heard the thorny pitchers of Curltail Falls cover themselves in a sticky wax to trap birds and beetles and whatnot. Might be enough to tide me over.
Sounds easier than felling a faraway forest. That's for certain.
I gotcha. Slay thorny thistles at Coraltail Falls. Wherever that is. Okay, it's over here. Oh, it's right here. It's not far at all. Oh, I need to go over here anyway. I think Martha's Reach is here? Or was it somewhere else? Oh, I think it's here. Yeah, okay. Martha's Rest. Whee! Just freaking fell off the mountain. What the heck?
Easier than felling a forest, I said. The trees don't have teeth.
Thought I was a freak or Phoenix's thing.
This one.
I'm actually disappointed that that wasn't
I can't
the
imagine
ending.
Herbalist needing any more than this. Time to head home.
Alright, I'm gonna turn this in before I continue the main quest. The heck? Take the long way down. Thought it was start me right here at the dock, honestly. Hello. Hiyo, men.
Well, did you find me some wax?
I did.
Find is one way of putting it.
Ugh. Reeks like a chocobo's arse. I don't suppose the Argo will mind as long as he stays above the waves.
Argo? So your boat has a name? I didn't know.
Yeah. Same as me old man. He was a ferryman himself back before the Blight came. The boat's all I have left of him. And thanks to you, he'll sail another day.
Hey, we're close to leveling. Badge of Might. I think I have a like an attack. No, wait, hold on. Do I have an attack one on? Or no, I don't. I guess not. Alright. Let's go find Martha. Talk to the curse breakers. Hopefully she's okay.
What happened here?
Come on. We need to find the others.
Best off staying where we
Oh,
are
I
for
see
now,
dead people.
Let's get you to a physical, shall we?
Sid? What said you'd be coming?
I trust you don't mind. Also thought you might need some help. And it appears he was right.
You, could say that, yes. They're saying the Imperials descended like a storm. No one was spared their fury. Martha tried to step in and calm things down, but all our efforts got her were a pair of iron shackles and a hard march.
Any idea where?
Judging by their tracks, they headed towards Sorrowwise Bay.
To the Abbey, sheltering Martha's bearers.
The bastards. Jill and I will go after them. You take care of the people here.
We will. But, before you go, one of the locals heard something. He said the soldiers were talking about a culling. I don't know how big this is, but it doesn't sound good. Be careful out there, Sid.
You do the same.
We're headed. Okay.
Cole is right. That was no tavern brawl. It was a message.
But a culling. Bearers are the property of the Empire. The garrison wouldn't have the authority to act alone. The orders would have had to have come from higher up.
Oh, I can't talk to you.
What are you after?
I don't want anything. Just didn't even talk to him.
Oi, look sharp! Hey.
Where's my Yokobo? Chin up, lad.
Look. Up ahead.
Is that Martha? Oh shoot, it is.
Martha, are you hurt?
Don't worry about me.
I mean, yeah,
It's them
obviously.
at the Abbey who need you. You have to do something.
Tell us what happened.
What happened? The damn Black Shields, that's what happened.
The Black Shields?
The bastards caught wind. The
Oh, what's the Black Shields? Doesn't say.
Abbot and I were helping bearers. They were gonna hang us both. When the sick rose from their beds. Poor souls turned on the Imperials. Distracted them long enough for me to get away.
What?
Then they may still be alive. Martha, do you think you can make it back to the inn? Cole is there with the other curse breakers.
I think so. Thank you, Clive.
So the dead came back? Is that what she said?
Black Shields. Is this some sort of twisted joke?
Is no one gonna say what the Black Shields are? What the
There's
heck?
only ever been one Order of Shields in Rosaria, and they fought to defend all her citizens.
Oh, Black Shield are
Seems a step
people?
too far.
Okay, never mind. I just wanted to use that. I didn't think it was really gonna do much of anything. So, Black Shields. So is it like... I mean, from what I'm gathering, it sounds like it's how Clive was the shield of the Phoenix. So I want to assume that the what is it? The frig Imperials somehow have a shield. What the heck? I don't know how that guy ended up all the way over there.
Are we too late?
There might still be someone inside.
Oh man. There's dust.
No.
Damn it.
I thought you lot were all spent.
Murderers. They drove the bearers to this.
Wait. These two aren't turned.
That bitch of an innkeeper must have sent them. Colluding with the enemies of the Empire is a serious offense.
I'm so confused.
And for their crimes shall they be punished. Such is the law. To dwell in darkness that we may purge the night and welcome lasting dawn. On these our swords we swear.
How dare you speak those words? Have you no honor?
Clive.
This won't take long.
And dead.
Is that all of them?
I think so.
What's this? Reduces gouge cooldown time by 3 seconds.
I didn't see the abbot. He may still be alive.
I wish you can, like, fuse these things together.
Found her.
The abbot.
Why?
The bearers died protecting him. Calling upon what little magic they had left in their bodies.
Oh, okay.
Clive. He's breathing.
We're friends of Martha. We're here to help.
Are the Imperials dead?
They are. Every last one.
If only that were true. The Black Shields will return. The cullings will continue. Rosaria will never be saved unless we save her. Tell Mother to beg Cid's aid and tell her this wasn't her fault.
I shall.
Cid! Where are you? Cid!
In here! We found a survivor!
Clive. He's gone.
Hmm. This game is so dark.
We've laid the abbot to rest, but the bearers, They didn't need to die like this.
No, they didn't. But it was their choice. They knew the fate that awaited them and chose to meet it on their terms, fighting for those who fought for them.
Martha said they rose from their beds, threw themselves at the Imperials so she and the abbot could escape.
I've gathered the bearers' remains. We should consign them to the tide.
There's a drawbridge not far from here. Riddick's Jump. The currents there are swift. If the abbot was still with us, he'd have taken the dust there himself and performed the casting. I'll get someone to...
I'll do it.
Of course. Cole and I will remain here and see to the Imperials.
Okay. Now it makes sense. I thought like actual dead people were like, I thought it was like necromancy. Like they were actually dead and then got up to fight. I mean, I guess they kind of were semi-dead. They were dying. It's still sad. Where am I going? I'm lost. I'm lost already. Holy. Hey, Torgal. This way. Oh, hello. I haven't seen you before. I forgot what this guy's called. Arimon. That. Just got a random hunt. Climb may encounter monsters larger and faster. While flight is always an option, defeating these notorious marks can earn him not only renown, but rare materials that may be used to craft new gear, upgrade existing items. Obviously, I'm gonna fight you.
What am I saying? Of course it has. It's a floating eyeball.
That's what I was trying to do. Frick. What do I do with Doom? Oh my god! What the heck? Shoot. Yep. I ran into that. Jesus Christ. This guy's no joke.
You didn't see that coming.
Haha. Haha. Wow. The fact that I laughed at that is kind of sad too. I'm not gonna lie. That was a horrible joke, but I laughed at it. Some even worse.
So shall the waters cleanse thee of thy burden, and bear it out to sea.
And now they are truly free.
I hope so. What of the Imperials?
A pyre was made. It's more than they deserve. We should go back. Cole is worried about Martha.
All right.
Perform the casting and return to Martha's Rest.
Best off staying where we are for now, I reckon.
Hello?
No
How you
one
feeling?
survived then.
I'm sorry. Before he passed, one of them bade me tell you not to blame yourself.
Doesn't mean I won't. Doesn't mean their blood's not on my hands. Cole said you cast their remains. That was good of you. But it should have been me. This was all my fault.
How? You couldn't have known.
But I did. And I turned a deaf ear to the warnings like the fool I am. The rumors started moons ago. Of black-clad devils descending on villages in the dead of night to slit the throats of sleeping bearers. But I assumed it was all just nonsense concocted by the Empire. Nothing but a ghost story meant to make folk think twice about lending a hand to a fugitive bearer.
And in ordinary times you would have been right. What these Black Shields are doing is unthinkable. Which begs the question, why do it at all? My mother obviously has a hand in this. I cannot
That
make
lady
sense
needs
of
to
her
die.
actions.
She needs to die. She's
And
just
picking what goes on
horrible.
in that woman's head is a job for someone with more time on their hands. Right now, I need swords and men to wield them, preferably big ones. If those Imperials think they can come in here again and threaten my people, they're in for a rude awakening. Oh, before I forget, a Stolas from Otto landed just before you arrived. He asked me to tell you that Gav has returned.
Then we must as well. Will you be all right here, Martha?
We can stay longer if you wish.
No need. I'll be ready should the Imperials come calling. Though I wouldn't turn my nose up if you were to lend me a pair of them strapping young curse breakers.
New quests are available nearby. What's that? A plus sign on it? I get a chocobo. Did he give me a chocobo? You give me a chocobo?
Oi, you there?
No. Not giving me a chocobo.
You handy with that sword of yours? Course you are. Bet you're a bloody marvel with the thing. Now, question is, are you willing to use it or not? 'Cause a flock of noble chocobos are in need of help.
Chocobos?
Am I getting a chocobo?
You heard me right. Wild birds? Hmm? The big ones? And not just any chocobos at that. Whiteheart and her flock are the bravest birds you ever did see.
Hmm?
They protect travellers round these parts from bandits and the like.
Oh.
Chocobos. Fighting bandits.
It's true. Why?
Yo,
saved me
that's my
from a gang
chocobo.
of
That's my chocobo.
footpads only yesterday.
When has it been?
Nasty lot they were too.
18.
And now they're back, looking to settle the score. Well, go on then. Don't just stand there. Go and help them.
I will. I will. Absolutely. Let's go.
All right.
There's a good lad.
Where can I find these chocobos?
I saw him cut across the way over yonder. The rotten scoundrels were driving the poor things towards the old dock. It's a dead end, that is.
Oh my god.
You save Whiteheart and her flock, you hear me? There ain't a pluckier bird in all the world. She's a hero to us locals.
Yes.
And don't worry. You'll know her when you see her right enough.
I bet I will.
Sure I will.
And good luck to you. And give those no-good bastards a hiding from me.
I'm excited. I'm excited. I'm excited. Let's go save her.
Whiteheart. That's quite a name for a chocobo.
Hey, there she is. Oh wait, no, wait, is that her? I'm freaking seeing things right now. The white feather.
A white feather. I thought Ambrosia was one of a kind. Speaking of brave birds. Looks like they went that way. These chocobos aren't going down without a fight.
Oh, shoot.
We got you cornered, Feathers. You didn't think you'd seen the last of us, did you? You've been bad for business. But I reckon someone will pay good coin to mount your head on their wall.
Not around here, they won't.
Oh. And why's that, eh?
Because she's something of a hero in these parts. You hurt her, and I hurt you.
Piss off. Or better still, how about we hurt you both?
All right then. But don't say I didn't warn you.
It's over. Over here.
Girl, I'm not gonna lie, I kind of forgot Jill was with us. Dang it. Oh, I actually dodged it. I wasn't sure if I did.
This one. Slow.
Come on. Boom, dead. It's her! Look at her eye! It's her! It's her!
We're safe now.
It's her!
White Heart, I presume. Do you know her, boy? That scar. It couldn't be.
After all these years.
Ambrosia.
Just alive and fighting.
You survived. And you found yourself a flock.
Oi! Is it over? I thought I'd come and see how you were getting on. Oh, well, you sorted the bastards then. I knew you would. And the whole flock made it through unscathed.
Thankfully, they did. And not only that.
Well, I'll be. I never stopped to think our hero here might once have been someone's mount. Though I dare say she'd suit a fine fellow like yourself. Reckon our feathered friend must have learned a thing or two from her master. Kind-hearted warrior that you are. Bird like her would have cost a princely sum. You born a lord or something?
Well,
Oh, no, sorry. I didn't mean to pry. Don't matter who you are. You done right by me.
what is it, girl?
Oh my god, I love
She
chocobos.
wants her master back, I reckon. Told you. And it seems her pals agree.
Is that it? You want to come with me?
Well,
Oh my god, I
bother
finally
me
get
if
a
this
chocobo.
isn't a heartwarming sight. The lads down the stables will be hearing about this tonight. Oh, stay right where you are.
Oh, you suddenly have a saddle? Were you carrying around a saddle this whole time? He was carrying a saddle. Look at her in her eye patch. We had 3 saddles.
Doesn't she cut an handsome figure, eh?
She does indeed. How much do I owe you?
A few scraps of leather's the very least I owe old Whiteheart. Oh, I'll be sad to see her go, of course. But she's earned her right to happiness and more besides. Don't you worry, we'll get along just fine without her. You hear that, Whiteheart? You've earned yourself some time off. You have fun traveling with your master now.
A little dance.
You seem awful familiar now I get a proper look at you. That's it. When those chocobos swarmed my car on the road, didn't you? No. No, that can't be right. That fellow was a bearer.
Must have been my double.
Oh, must have been, eh? Oh, that'll be the excitement getting to me. Silly sod that I am. Pay me no mind. Anyhow, best be on my way. Good luck to the both of you.
Finally. Oh my god, I don't have to run on foot anymore.
You take care of your flock for now. I'll call you when I need you.
Oh my god, I'm so happy. The White-Winged Wonder. Let's freaking go. How do I call her? R3. Hi!
Ready to go?
Oh man. Where's the music? They didn't give me the music, I had to do it myself. Okay, let's go back to the hideout.
Now, where's Gav?
Excuse me.
Ah, Clive! Oh, I've missed that scowl.
Where's my report?
What, no kind words for your old pal Gav?
If it's kind words you're after, you're fishing in the wrong barrel. Now sit down, you fool.
So, you remember how quick the Empire was to occupy the Dominion after the fall of Drake's head? And how pissed off all the other nations were that they didn't think to do it first?
Half a century of independence gone at the whim of a madman. So much for their bloody treaty.
Clearly, the promise of unblighted land and the world's supply of crystals was too much for his radiance to resist. And now the Republic's finally decided to follow suit, using liberation as an excuse to declare war on Sambrek. Lined up right outside the Dominion's gates as we speak, looking to starve the Imperials into submission.
And now all eyes are on the Strait of Author.
Well, the two nations beat their shields. The rest sharpen their daggers, ready to set upon the war-weary victor. They'll never see us coming. It's time we moved on the Mother Crystals. Four Mother Crystals remain in Storm and Ash. Drake's Breath near Ironhome. Drake's Fang in Dhalmekia. Drake's Spine in Waloed. And Drake's Tail here in the Crystalline Dominion.
With the bulk of the Republican army marching to Twinside, Drake's Fang will be left exposed.
That is exactly the move Kupka would anticipate. And if there is anything these past 5 years have taught us, is that he loves his traps. There is one place, however, where nobody will be expecting us to go.
Drake's breath.
There's a shitload of sea between us and it, and I've never been much of a swimmer.
I have an acquaintance in Port Isolde who may be able to help.
Who's that then?
My uncle, Byron Rosfield.
Lord Byron Rosfield of the Seven High Houses, the trade magnate with holdings in over 100 cities. Wait, Rosfield. And you're a Rosfield, of course.
My uncle's name gave him his start in the world, but it was his acumen which earned him his fortune, along with a handsome fleet of ships.
Well, it's settled then. What are we waiting for, eh? Huh?
All right. This is definitely open now. I did a free one. This is definitely open. Otto's counter is now open. Ah, see, look at that. I told you. Patron's Patron's Whisper. All right. Okay. I'm going to stop here. Take a break. I'll actually probably end up coming back on later to do more. But for now, I'm gonna take a break. Thank you guys for watching. Appreciate each and every one of you stopping by. Thank you, thank you, thank you. I hope you all will join me for part 3, part 1, whenever I come back on. Just watch out for my socials. My socials are here. Follow my socials so you'll know whenever I'm live. I will definitely be posting on Twitter for sure to let you guys know. And I also have been doing Instagram a lot more lately, as far as posting on my story. So you guys can just look out for those. And I'll see you next time. Bye-bye.